and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, which I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live in the world's largest gem store and my name's Emily Fox. I hope you're well. It is a Thursday evening. It is day 3 of May, I believe. Our lovely Jim Broom, and on Tuesday it was his birthday. So obviously he's been having a fantastic week, whatever he's been doing. I know he actually started his birthday celebrations. I think he started them on Saturday, to be honest. So he's having a full-blown week birthday celebration, which is how you should do it, right? It's absolutely how you should do it. So I'm covering our lovely Jim show. So I've got Tuesday for Jim, myself here. Yesterday with myself, today, which would normally be myself anyway, and then I'll also be back with you tomorrow covering our lovely Jim. And then Jim will be back on Saturday, so you can find out all the wonderful things that he's been up to. But obviously today, more treasure coming your way for 5 hours, live in the world's largest gem store. I've got some more brand new launches for you, some real treasures from the earth, and something, of course, for everybody. So that's what it's all about. You can request away, you can, of course, cherry pick any of the gemstones that you so desire. And in this hour, we're kicking off with brand new pieces of labradorite. Now, this is one of my favourite gemstones. It always has been one of my favourite gemstones. You know, when there's a stone that just really kind of speaks to you. It just speaks to you. You can't necessarily, you know, put your finger on exactly what it is, but you immediately appear attracted to it. And labradorite has been one of those since the beginning of me ever, you know, coming across it. So, and I know that you guys obviously love it too. So we've got 5 brand new massive pieces in this hour. 3 legacy Ethiopian opals, Zambian emeralds, yellow ticket clearance pieces. I know that's silly, but yellow ticket clearance pieces. And then imperial topaz as well. So again, you can cherry pick whatever you so desire. We've got Lauren in Lancashire also with us, sending in some demo requests quite early on, which is really, really savvy to do. So Lauren, I'm going to get grabbing your demo requests as soon as possible, my lovely. If I haven't been and fetched them in the next 10 minutes, can you just message me in and say, Emily, demo request, please? Just give me a little nudge. Now, if I just refresh my page here a second and press this button, marvellous. Right, number 24 is our first piece on. So this is the only box left, unfortunately, but it is such an amazing opportunity because Ethiopian, thinking of emeralds and opals and all sorts now. Imperial material, so the word imperial quite literally will only be given to a gemstone when it's signifying the beauty of rare colour. And imperial is usually gold, okay? So if you were to think in outside of the world of gemstones and you were to think royalty, you were to think, you know, the highest end luxury, whether it's jewellery, you obviously have, you know, the finest jewellery set into solid gold. But even anything else, if it's ornamental, for example, if it's fabrics, anything at all in this world, if it's inlaid with gold, it's immediately something of quite a high level luxury, right? So that terminology of the word imperial is referring usually to the variation of golds in gemstones. Now, some gemstones can produce a variation of anything from a champagne through to maybe a yellow quite easily. For example, it's within its nature for a citrine to be that variation of colour. But it's only given for the word imperial if the stone in question is not normal for that colour. If the stone in question is never expected to be grown with that colour, if it has to have gone through the most ridiculously rare heat or temperature or location in the earth, some sort of environment, an extra long period of time in terms of the growth and formation, and also the elements within it, so the chemical composition, if all of those things have been tweaked into a totally different way, you can end up with something that is out of the norm, right? So with topaz, it's a beautiful blue gemstone. Classically white, most famously blue, isn't it? Most famously a lovely paradise blue, which is why, again, when we see them like this, golden, they're imperial because they are the rarest topaz in the world. And imperial I'm talking about gold. Technically, with this material, it's a very small bracket on the colour wheel where it goes from a golden yellow, slightly intensifies into the world of peaches, so you can see peachy and orange on orange colours, and then even more so within that bracket, you can also see pink. So imperial, most of the time we're referring simply to gold. If it's a garnet, for example, imperial garnet is gold again, but peach and pink is also very much desirable, and this is the rarest topaz on the planet. So without further ado, do you want to see the first auction of it on and the last available of its kind in this lovely box set? So this is one of the ways to own the stone, but then to do it in a parcel. So you're getting multiple individual solitaires. This is 1.13 carats guaranteed. You get a grand total of 5 stones in here. And as you look at this, can you see how they're all consistent in their colour? Now, fair enough, if I was bringing you a gemstone that was, we want to have some sort of matching colour in a parcel, I can heat them, I can irradiate them, I can dye them, I can treat them in some way to make them match. This is natural. All of these stones are untreated. So it's even more impressive that we've been able to actually source for you 5 stones totally and utterly natural. And that's why, again, this is the last one in stock. We originally had quite a few of these, in fact, put together, and every single one of them is now sold out apart from this last box. So it's a very, very, very savvy situation if you can grab it. As a natural, again, you're going to get that certified natural imperial Brazilian Ouro Preto. The Ouro Preto is the most world famous deposit for this imperial legacy material. It's actually depleted as well. It's an extinct source. So it's quite impressive that we've even got them, isn't it? And it's here at number 24. Certified and with a free split pay situation. If you want to use that split pay, makes it a little bit easier, of course, for you to get these home. This is number 24. Good luck to you. Talking about the Ouro Preto. So 24 is Ouro Preto. 25 is also Ouro Preto. You'll notice in this hour, I've got imperials in lots of different variations, but also different deposits. So there is the Ouro Preto. Again, that's the most famous. That's the world-class, legendary source. For a long, long time, the only source in the world that could bring us this topaz. So the Ouro Preto is very much a status in terms of origin. And then I've also got one of the new discoveries as well, which we'll get to shortly. But first, this is now number 25. So this is beautifully tall, 11 millimetre gold, luxury, sparkling imperial topaz. This piece is a whopper as well, isn't it? Coming in for you as a grand average weight of 1.31 carats. 1.15 already is the guaranteed weight. So you're getting yourself in the carat club for the rarest topaz in the world. And of course, quality-wise, you can expect to see all sorts of different variations of quality when it comes to this stone. Because topaz traditionally, if you're finding the blues and the whites, yes, they are quite good gemstones, actually forming with clarity, right? They're type 1 stones. But when it comes to imperial, it's a different situation entirely. You can't even guess to be lucky enough to come across one of these in your lifetime because of how rare they are. So as much as the classic topaz is type 1, the classic topaz, yes, will bring you clarity. As soon as you are talking about imperial, it is a different situation. You wouldn't even expect to find the stone, let alone clarity, and certainly not good quality golden colour like this. This material is very impressive. And this piece, again, whopping of the Ouro Preto. I think this is the biggest. Let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, this is the largest Ouro Preto Brazilian deposit in terms of a solitaire that we have in the entire vault. I was just double checking here, because all the other pieces that I've got coming up for you, they are the Kashmir deposit, aren't they? Yeah. So we have Kashmir and we have Ouro Preto. If you are very much aware of the name Ouro Preto, if you're, you've heard of it before, you understand the status. It's like having a diamond from Argyle. It's like having a ruby from Burma. The Ouro Preto is seriously impressive. This piece is the biggest solitaire that I have. And again, you can see the deal, can't you? You can see just how much of a steal we're delivering here this evening. And believe it or not, I know it's all the way down, £39.99. Fantastic. I could just walk away, to be honest, but I am going to go lower. I've only got 2 left. The last 2 pieces. compared to royalty, and quite literally worn by royalty. I'm not sure if you've ever looked into, you know, some of the crown jewels, various different, of course, crown jewels across the world. This material has been named by royalty, signified and connected with royalty, and then worn by royalty as well. And you can own it for $19.99 now as this very glamorous elongated piece. And number 25 with the last 2 chances, I will say good luck to you. Now, I'm actually going to leave this on the screen just for a second because our lovely lady Lauren has sent in 4 beautiful demos, so I'm going to go and grab those for you, Lauren. They look quite juicy, actually. Oh, actually, straight away, I know one of them I won't be able to bring on, Lauren. It's the pack of 10 of something. They're a web-only exclusive deal. So they don't load into live shows, unfortunately, my lovely. But the reason for that is because they're already rock bottom low as like a cheeky web deal. Right, 234.60. 8, here we go. 322.53, and then 335.117. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we've got 3 lovely demo requests here available for you, my darling. 2 opals. And 1 pink scolsite, which is a very interesting gemstone as well. So if I just slip away our beautiful arrow pretter at number 25, and then we'll go, ooh, these are good. Excuse me, these are very good. So first, Cuba PD loading in for you, Lauren. 1.3 carats. Let's have a little look at this. I'll dim the lights as well, because obviously it is an opal. We'll dim the lights and we will see the magic that this gemstone has to offer. Oh, Lauren. For a Cuba PD, this is a very impressive size. A very impressive size. I'm going to show you on the finger first. 12 millimeters in height. Looks like this. There you go. The most famous opal location on the planet. Obviously, Australia, we say that any day of the week. But if you want to zone in even more, Cuba PD is the pinpoint on the Australian map to really, really have taken the world by storm as one of the first ever discoveries of opal. The most legendary for play of colour in an opal. As we know, most opals don't actually have play of colour. So you can imagine, in the world that we live in, all those years ago, the first ever time that a stone was brought out of the earth to deliver this magic of moving rainbows. If you'd never seen anything like it, what would you think? No one knew about opal. No one understood anything about opal. And then suddenly, for the first time, we were able to witness something like this. It is truly like nothing else, isn't it? This is Cuba PD, the most, not just famous in origin, but also stable. And I think that's quite a big benefit, I have to mention. Stability in an opal, given the fact that they're created in a different way to other stones. They're made out of silica, they're made out of water. They can change, some of them. Some of them can continue to absorb water or evaporate water. But Cuba PDs are also tested to be the most stable in the world. So you can collect this now, and you could put this into a piece of jewellery, and in 100 years from now, it will still look exactly the same. And I think the proof is in the pudding, really, because there are many antique pieces of jewellery. If you've ever owned antique jewellery or been to an antique shop, if you've ever seen an antique ring with an opal in it, for example, it is a Cuba PD, and they still look phenomenal, don't they? I myself, actually, my beautiful grandma, when she passed away 2 years ago now, left me an opal ring, and it is a Cuba PD opal, and it still looks just like this. So beautiful in her wonderful moving of colour. So this stone, number 27, again, all the way down already, my lovely lady, to $39.99. Started, actually, recommended retail for something like this at the moment, we're talking 500 quid anywhere else. So this is natural. You're going to get that certification that it's natural Australian. And obviously split pay again, £20 if you want to use that to get this home. It's number 27. Thank you to Lauren. I've got one other Cuba PD that you've sent in as well, which is really interesting. So this is in the oval shape. Loading it in. I think this one's only got one available though, unfortunately. So in terms of the quantity, this is literally all or nothing, really. Here she is. There we go, straight in for you, my darling. So, Lauren, this is just one chance available, and she's down to £29.99 for that last opportunity, and still got a split pay even with this piece. Well, that's odd, isn't it? For something so incredibly affordable, we don't normally give split pay if it's under 150 quid, but you can use that by all means. It's number 28. Thank you, Lauren. Lovely stuff there. I'll leave both those opals with you, 27 and 28, and then you've got one more demo coming in, which is the pink skull sight that we spotted earlier on. So this is an awesome stone to collect, especially in the form of a jewellery manner, because Skullsite normally is a mineral, so you'd be able to collect it by all means, a bit smaller than this, but still, you'd be able to collect it in kind of like a big rock that you can put on a shelf somewhere. It's not really a stone that you can ever find that's continued to grow enough to the extent where it's actually then properly crystallised into this solid, powerful stone, a stone then with colour, and a stone that can physically be cut, polished, and worn in jewellery. That's just not normal. So this is a really, really beautiful opportunity to do exactly that, and you can see the pattern through those crystals in the material, can't you? So this is German pink skullsite, totally natural. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, highly polished, as you can see, with that lovely lustrous surface, and physically witnessing the individual growth in different directions as well, actually, through each one of those big chunks of pinks and peaches. Paparazzi concoction, isn't it? So this one's number 29, all the way down on the web to £8.99, and I didn't think I'd be able to go lower, but I can actually. Yeah, I can. £5.99 now. Marvellous. Marvellous. Yes, that's number 29 for our lovely lady, Lauren. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Right, we have got Janine. Hello. She says, why do some people store opals in liquid? So it wouldn't be all opals. Again, it totally depends on the type of opal that you're looking at. If you have, in terms of people storing them in liquid, if you have an opal that is specifically an amorphous opal, they are the only types of opal that can continue, even after they've been pulled out of the ground, they can continue to absorb more water and they can continue to evaporate more water. So to make sure that they're not, say for example, you live in a hot climate, like when I was at Tucson Gem Fair, I'm in Arizona, we're in the desert. We're literally in the desert, in the world's largest gem trade event. And there are people, of course, selling opals. And some of those opals, if they are the type of amorphous material that will do exactly that, we're in the desert, we're in an incredibly dry climate, right? A really, really dry climate, a very, very hot climate as well. So if you are in a place like that, and then you've got one of these opals that can still, over time, evaporate or reabsorb water, you are, if you've got that opal just kind of left out, it in some extreme cases of location like that will then start to dry out, basically. And you wouldn't want that to happen, because once it dries out past a certain extent, it will start, obviously, if it's the water that's giving it the movement of light, it's the water that's giving it enough translucency for the light to then give you the rainbows of play of colour. So if the water starts disappearing, you're going to start losing your play of colour, aren't you? So they keep them at Tucson Gem Fair, they keep the big pieces of rough that they sell. If it is the type of amorphous material we're talking about, they keep them in buckets of water whilst they're for sale. So people can go up and they can pick them up out of the water, they can look at them, and then they put them back in the water, just so that it's not running a risk, of course, of drying the stone out. But again, it's only certain types of opal that applies to. Right, number 29. Thank you to Lauren. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got some corkers here today. We have labradorite. We're going there very soon. Very soon. But first, number 23 is coming in. Thank you, Martin. So 23, ooh, natural. Straight away, that's a keyword, isn't it? That is a big keyword, and this is from Kashmir. We've heard Kashmir, the most famous, most expensive sapphire in the world is Kashmir sapphire. But most people don't realise that this perfect hotspot on the map can also, very rarely, but also produce a few other gemstones. And of all the stones, it could have produced a stone that was maybe a bit more common. It could have produced a stone that was maybe, of any version of chemical composition or type or any version of quality. But no. Kashmir has done it again by not only producing a gemstone that is wonderfully beautiful, but the rarest version of it. So this is Imperial. I mentioned earlier on, the rarest version of topaz on the planet is Imperial topaz. Anything that delivers champagnes in the golds, through the peaches, and then into the pinks, That's the rarest in the world. And this is cashmere imperial, and it's natural, so no treatment, which is so normal for a topaz. If I was to see literally, as a topaz collector, I'm going to a shop and I'm looking at all the topaz that I have available to me. I am completely and utterly happy to invest whatever it is in a topaz that is irradiated. One, because I know that that's completely normal for the gemstone, and two, fair enough, you know, most gemstones have different treatments. Some of them are more stable than others. So if you were to, for example, have a gemstone that was dyed, that's not necessarily something that I'd be confident in withstanding that same beautiful colour for a long period of time. If it's dyed, and say, for example, I wear it a piece of jewellery and I wash my hands, if I do that for 50 years, eventually it's going to start, you know, dimming down that colour. But topaz is the most stable stone in the world for irradiation. So again, there are other gemstones in terms of irradiated materials. You can have them irradiated, and if you leave them out in sunlight for 10 years, the irradiation will again eventually start to dim down. But with topaz, it doesn't. It doesn't. Topaz, you heat it, you irradiate it, it is absolutely permanent. So not only is the treatment itself completely normal, but is peace of mind normal as well, because it's not going to get affected, it's not going to lose that wonderful colour. And yet, I say all of this, this is natural. This is natural. This piece is cashmere, imperial colour, 1.3 carat. Legacy topaz, and oh my days, is she twinkly. Can you see how tall those wonderful beams of light are? It's working out 8.5 millimetres in height, which is over double the size of a normal solitaire. So you've got size, you've got cutting, you've got clarity, you have got colour, and then you've got the origin to boot, making this piece a really special stone, right? All here available at number 23, originally with a start price of £1,000 for this gemstone. That's the recommended retail value given to us by an independent source, and yet I'm standing here right now saying, do you know what? You can get it home. Split pay deal, 33 quid. 99, all in. This is what I'm talking about. This is what makes Gemcollector so special. And I shouldn't be doing this, but because I can, I will. I am going to go lower. I'm going to take it. Ooh, I'm going to take it to £79.99 now. So £1,000 is still even further away in terms of what you should be paying to now what you have got. This is number 23. Good luck to you. Janine says, interesting that a solid stone can have water inside it. Thank you for sharing your gemstone knowledge. You're very welcome, Janine. Hello, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. How the devil are we? He says, what's going on? Second day in a row where Emily's supposed to be here. And shock horror, Emily's here. You are hilarious. Do you know what, Paul? It's only because I have to remind myself what day of the week it is. What day of the week is it? Is this a day where I'm supposed to be here? Is this a day where I'm covering? And I have no idea. But shock horror, yeah, I'm here when I'm actually supposed to be. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? I could be a responsible adult and actually turn up. No, lovely to see you, Paul. How are you, Paul? I think the last time I properly spoke to you, you'd had an accident, and it was a sore situation, wasn't it? And I was giving you lots of healing hugs. So how are you feeling? How's your injury? Let me know. Let me know. I've been hoping that you're healing well, my lovely. Now, 23, of course, is on the screen. We are going to go to our labradorites now. I'm so excited to see them. So, number 23. Shimmies to number 1. Oh boy. This is one of the most flawless blinking labradorites I've ever seen. Ooh, you can literally see the lattice is perfect. It's perfect. So this... Oh, you saw it then, didn't you? I wish I had one this big. This is labradorite. The magical moonlight shimmer of a beautiful gemstone that I am so obsessed with. When I say obsessed, I've literally got all the jewellery you can imagine with labradorite in it. I've got all the loose stones of labradorite. I've got rough pieces. I've got my lovely Verity got me a photo frame made of labradorite. I'm fully obsessed. This is a one of a kind. So I think that says it all, doesn't it, really? Here at Gemporia, we source a parcel, as Jake mentioned earlier, we source parcels in huge quantities. And then we're able to make pieces of jewellery that are big quantities themselves. So you go and see a labradorite piece of jewellery on Gemporia, they might have 50 of them. Now, the stones will be, of course, a lot smaller. There will be different stones. And that's because they needed stones that they could actually find consistent quality and size of times 50 to make the full suite of jewellery. I have the one-of-a-kind pieces here with me on this channel because these weren't possible to find another one of. So that's the benefit of our whole partnership. We get them all in one go. All the stones that can be repeated go into jewellery. All of the one-of-a-kind stones that stand out, that have something really, really, really individual and an extra special rarity with them, they come to me and you on Gemcollector. So this is a perfect example of that. This is number 114 carats. Can you believe it? 114 carats. It looks like this. I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it, in terms of just how gorgeous the quality of this stone is. 48 millimeters tall, 34 millimeters wide, and she is not shy in showing off her labradorescence. This is the metallic blue shimmer that you get to see through the material as the light strikes it at a certain angle. It's a total beauty, isn't it? This is number 1 here this evening as our biggest piece, kicking us off here with this fantastic selection. I've only got 5 stones. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Number 1 all the way through to number 5 is what we're going to do. But this, starting with the biggest, starting with the boldest, and starting with the bluest flash, this is available to you if you're quick enough. Oh, so juicy in a reduction. Coming in, I'm just going to do one crash now because this is absurd. This is coming home with you for £59.99. I'm not being funny. I've seen labradorites that are 10 carats in little crystal shops and they will charge the same amount. Like 10 carat little crystals that aren't jewellery worthy. I'm talking this piece, totally different situation. And it's amazing, isn't it? It's number 1. Number 1 on your screen. Mr. Paul, he says, I'm still a bit battered and bruised, but suitably oiled, he says. And it needs to, what? It needs to ties with single malt, he says. I've lubricated, oiled, and that needs to ties with single malt. Managed to drag myself to the whiskey shop in York, he says. That's my man, my lovely Paul. That's how we do it. I'm so glad to hear that you are healing and you're in the moments of pain, you are, as you've quite rightly put, lubricated yourself with something quite delightful. That's exactly how you should be healing, isn't it? So again, still thinking of you, Paul. I really do hope you heal fully as soon as possible. Janine says, with your lovely bright pink top, I can tell you are bringing us some kunzite today. Ooh, Janine, you know your stuff, don't you? I have coordinated with our big showcase later on. You're absolutely correct. I've got some massive brand new natural kunzites coming in 8 p.m. tonight. Don't miss them. Katie, hello. She says, oh, this is a beauty. It really is, isn't it? Quite something. So this is number 1. We're going to obviously hop straight over to number 2. 73 carats. I love how tall this is as well. Look, really, really beautifully elongated. I mean, I'd just smother myself in these if I could. I seriously would. This is number 2. And as you can see, still holding that same fantastic quality. All of these pieces, as I said, are one-of-a-kind stones, and it's because we couldn't repeat them. In all of our wonderful abilities of sourcing stones, I cannot find another one like this. This, number 2, is going to go again right the way down for you to your smasher of a deal at under 50. There's still split pay on these deals as well, by the way. There is. Easy peasy to get them home. Good luck indeed. From number 2, we're going to go to number 3, which is the pear shape. Oh, my days. I'm so tempted to buy all of these. This one's got, it's blue, but it's also like a violet purple. It's a really nice, intense purple. Number 3, this is. 54 mil. Goodness me, 54 mil in your height. 92 carats we're talking. These are some of the biggest we've ever seen, aren't they? So 92 carats of labradorite, I'm pretty sure you can see just the sheer scale of wow factor that it delivers, right? This again, number 3 on your screen, is going down today to... I feel like I shouldn't be saying these prices out loud. Naughtiness. Katie says, I'm sending best wishes to Paul, the cat father, for a speedy recovery. Sounds like you're in good spirits, though, she says, which is half the battle. I think you're so right, Katie. You are so right, aren't you? Whatever it is that's going on in this world, especially if it's something with your body, when you're not feeling too great or something's going on, the mentality towards it definitely can really help. And I speak purely of experience. So thank you, Katie, for that lovely message to our Paul. Number 3 is on the screen. We're going to go to number 4 next. 2 more pieces. That's all I've got left of these labradorites. And the 2 remaining are pairs again, and they're plump bottomed. Goodness me. This one, 36 mil tall, 31 mil wide. I'd love to see any of these in a big pendant, wouldn't you? Oh, mama. And you can literally witness the crystal structure. See all those lines running through it in different directions? They are crucial, physically crucial, to the way that the light is performing through this stone. If you didn't have this crisscross lattice work of all the different formation in the material, you wouldn't get the scattering of light that we're seeing. So it's really important that they're there, but it's lovely to actually be able to physically witness them as well. This being number 4. Straight down, no messing around. Again, under 50 quid. You are on fire tonight, my lovelies. Number 4 on and gone, and then number 5, our final piece of these outstanding labradorites at 55 carats, and still as powerful as they come. 55 carats as the last one. Let me just shimmy it down in one fell swoop, $39.99. Well done. So Lauren in Lancashire, I'm not sure if she's back with us. I know she sent in some fantastic demos. Hopefully you've been able to see those gorgeous lady. They are at the bottom of the screen. Labradorites, of course, on and gone as we speak. The opals, I mean, I will never, ever tire of being able to bring you gemstones that are quite literally magic. You saw the showcase with David Troth the other day, nearly everything completely sold out. I was so lucky to be able to bring you just a few of those same legendary gemstones loose. We'd stolen them as quickly as possible so that they didn't get set into jewellery and that you could own them. And this is one of them. This is coming in, biggest one of them all, 22.55 carats, obviously natural Ethiopian with every single colour in the rainbow, including even the red. The red is the rarest. I remember Toby said yesterday, red equals money. He was told that many years ago. If you see any red in a gemstone, red within an opal, you are looking at the rarest individual hue to find with play of colour, and this stone has got it. And then some, hasn't it? So this piece at number 6, she's big, she's bold. In fact, let me hold this to the finger real quick. She's got everything that you could possibly dream of for the finest quality in the world. And yours today, if you're quick enough, we've only got a few moments. Goodness me, we're already quarter to the end of the hour. If you're quick enough, you can get this piece home. I'm so loving the fact that we could do this. 3,000? No. This actually has gone up in value more recently, so this is an out-of-date start price. We should be coming in at around about 5.5 for this. But here we are, under 500 quid, I know. Certified as a natural treasure. You get that certificate, of course, when you receive it at home, and coming with split pay too. Lauren says, I'm still with you. She says, our little browse on the website. Oh, lovely to hear, having an old rummage. So number 6 on the screen as we speak. Number 7, you'd think, surely to goodness, we can't have another one of the same grade. Yes, we can. Red. This is number 7, 17.92 carats. One in the world, of course, and no hesitation here, guys, because I know that this is a serious situation. Down she goes to exactly the deal that it takes for you to own it. And I think it's important that you see that, because I totally get, from my point of view, I've had the experience when I've looked at a stone that's so good, it's so big, it's so phenomenal, I thought there's no way I can own it. And I've kind of taken myself out of the game. I've made the assumption that I can't own it. And then I was wrong, do you know what I mean? I've seen the deal and thought, actually, oh my goodness, I can. And it changes everything, doesn't it? From number 7 We have one left. Number 8. 16.92 carats, and still, in all of her glory, delivering the best possible beauty. This is, oh, hello, I just realised again, going to go to a silly steal. This piece, this disco ball of colour is down this evening to here. And with that, I say good luck to you. What a selection. What a beautiful selection. Thank you for your messages, by the way, guys. Keep them coming on in. I've got to ask, have you got sunshine where you are today? Because here, in the Midlands anyway, we have just not had any kind of summer whatsoever. I think we had maybe 2 or 3 days of it about 2 weeks ago, and that was the end of it. That was literally it. And then suddenly today, glorious sunshine. So I'm hoping that you've got some of it wherever you are in the world. Nadine, hello. She says 19 and 20 together, please, to compare the topaz. Not a problem. Bear with me. So let me just, if I put my lights back on to the norm, I'll slip away number 8. Number 19, let's do it. Oh, cashmere. 7.6. Wow. And colour. I mentioned earlier to be imperial. We're literally referring to the finest, most luxurious colour in the world, which is, of course, gold. And it can extend in topaz. The rarest topaz on the planet is imperial. It can extend through gold, peach and pink. This has got the hottest, most intense of any of those colours that we have seen. So this piece is number 19. It is, of course, a 1 in the world. Look at her go. 1 in the world at 7.6 carats is also a magnificent scale of size. I remember first learning about imperial topaz, and it was made very clear to me. Firstly, you'll probably never see one. Secondly, which obviously they didn't know I was going to be ending up working in the world's largest gem store, but for most people, they don't ever see one. And secondly, if you do, you will never expect to see them bigger than 1 carat. So you can imagine my excitement finding you something like this, right? This is the rarest topaz on the planet for colour. It is the rarest location in the world, being cashmere imperial topaz. And the quality across all the factors, including size, is of the greatest proportion, isn't it? Nadine has chosen it. What a gemstone. Have you ever seen topaz that looks like this? Because it's so out of the ordinary, isn't it? This piece, again, 1 in the world, so I don't have loads to go around. It's 1 stone, 1 collector, and 1 very impressive opportunity that's going to whip in an instant. I'm going to do 1 crash. Are you ready? Are you steady? It's a 3-way split pay deal, certified, and ooh, 149. That's 49 on split to get this piece home. We are talking the ultimate rarity of topaz across the planet. Very good luck. Thank you, my lovelies. Keep those requests coming in. We've only got about 10 minutes left of this ad before it all disappears. 10 minutes and then it's gone. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a serious situation. If you're looking to secure any of these treasures, we have got some of the finest emeralds in this hour, the rarest topaz in this hour, of course, the greatest and largest opals, and of course the labradorite. So it's a real fantastic and quite varied selection, and all for you to own. This is number 19. And then number 20. Also cashmere. I'm going to take this one away for a sec, Nadine. I know you wanted to see them together, but just for a mo, as I load this in, this is number 20. And as you can see, like with any topaz, they have this fantastic ability to reflect light. Their refraction is high, their refraction is great and so bright in the way that she twinkles. And these individual gemstones, of course, then being at the grand scale that they are, it's just amazing to see it bigger than ever before, right? This one's 4.3 carats, Catalang natural cashmere topaz. And yours this evening, again, I'm going to take it right the way down for our lovely Nadine. Every collector, of course, is able to come on through with these. In terms of the rarity of colour, as I mentioned, imperial is the rarest in the world, and it can be gold, champagne, peach and pink. And this piece, and I really want you to have a little look at this piece as she moves, can you see all of them, right? So from the back, it turns completely pink. From the side, it turns completely peach. From the front on the side, it comes into a gold, and then it goes pink again. This delivers all of them. So this is a tricolour Imperial Topaz, natural, certified, and that the fact that it is natural, I think, is one of the greatest ways to really be able to see all of those individual hues subtly changing. Again, it's got to go right the way down. You can get this piece home. Oh, so good. Right the way at 129, my darling. And just for our lovely Nadine, she said, can I see them both side by side? They are both cashmere. They are both Imperial. One of them is heated and one of them is natural. One of them is from the top of Pakistan and one of them is from the top of India. Pretty much the same expanse of land, of course, just the border that goes through. But both the rarest topaz in the world. It's as simple as that, really. It's number 20. Now we have Caroline Ann with us. She says, evening, Emily. We've got sunshine. She says it's been gorgeous. Wishing the weather had been like this last Saturday for the Southport Air Show. It was freezing. Oh, I know. It's always a shame, isn't it? Especially when it's like a special event or an occasion. Ends up all going wrong. But at least, I'm sure the air show was absolutely fantastic. And we've got a bit of sunshine. Finally. Finally. Now, we have... Oh, we're Collector in East Sussex. Hello, how are we? Yes, Nadine, absolutely it is. But realistically, it comes down to your personal preference, my lovely. It comes down to your personal preference. Do you want bigger and stronger in colour? Do you want natural with more colours individually into the pinks and golds? They're both of a very, very similar start price in terms of their recommended retail, in terms of their actual value if you were to pay for them elsewhere. They're both actually really, really similar. So in terms of picking one or the other, I think it definitely would come down to personal preference. East Sussex, number 11. Yeah, it's not a problem. Okay, let me just slip this away. So that was 19. And then this one is 20. And then 11. Oh, these emeralds. I keep going to say opal. These emeralds. We cannot repeat these. Now, I've purposely put some of these in because they are yellow ticketed. And I know that's completely ridiculous. I know you would never expect it, but genuinely, if there are gemstones, it doesn't matter how amazing they are, how rare they are. If they are gemstones that have been within our vault for a certain period of time, maybe they've only been on air once and then for some reason they've been accidentally put away in the wrong location and time has passed, they will automatically, after a certain period, go to a temporary yellow ticket clearance. And the computer can't tell, you know, what's the rarest and what's this and what's that. So if something gets yellow ticketed, it could literally be the most highly valued world-class stone. It could be in the news headlines right now, and yet it will still go into a yellow ticket if it's here with us. So this is a super opportunity. It would be anyway, for the fact that it's Zambian, for the fact that it's vanadium and copper, for the fact that it's absolutely massive. It's 12 millimeters tall. It's 3.7 carats guaranteed and could even be larger on the small print. And you have quality in every single sense of grading an emerald, which is very difficult to do, understandably. But this is rocketed into that top 5%. So you are getting the biggest and the best. And then it's just an extra juicy cherry on top of the cake by the fact that it's here with me in a yellow ticket clearance. So this could be the greatest chance you've ever had of getting home one of the finest emeralds on the planet. The previous recommended retail price when it was originally booked in was £6,100. Now that is out of date. I've got to stress that to you. That is completely out of date. If it was reassessed by the same valuer today in the current market, for my assumption, it could be at least double that. As a loose stone, that's before you even set it. So as a loose stone, it should be starting higher in price. But again, as I said, That is not the case here today. I'm going lower, and I am going... When I say yellow ticket is a ridiculous thing to get hold of, this is a yellow ticket dream. This gemstone started, again, originally, we should be talking about 12. We're now down to 6. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's then been down to 1299. Marvellous. I'm sure you'll agree. No one else in the world would have access to that saving, and yet you don't even have to do that. This piece is yours this evening for the most absurd... Oh my goodness. 499. That is what I'm talking about for this piece. Again, it is the only one. Just to confirm, this is the very one you'll be receiving for this colour, for this intensity, for this vibrancy, for this glow. Let's test it in the dark. Oh, she glows in the dark as well. As well, that's what we want to see from an emerald. They're very rare and complex way of being graded is always something that can be quite confusing. It can be quite difficult to come across a stone that then has all the things we want. But when you see it, you know, don't you? You witness a glow and a colour like this, and you instantly can recognise that it's one of the best. This is number 11 as your one chance in the world. Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you. Great choices as always. We are about to be out of time in this hour, unfortunately. So if you have anything at all that you're still waiting to grab, you've got to do it as soon as possible before it all disappears. We're going to go really quickly from number 11 to number 13, which is our 1.45 carat Zambian deposit. And there's actually 2 of these in stock, would you believe? Which is very peculiar for stones of this quality. 2 stones. Oh, wow. So again, beam in the light and in the dark. Here she goes. It's very similar to an Asher cut, actually, very close in that symmetricality. So this, number 13, straight down, 249. Oh my God! Even here at Gemporia, we cannot literally repeat these deals because these are older stock. That's the only way that we're able to do those older prices, but it ain't going to be seen again, I can assure you of that. From number 13, we can shimmy on to number 14. It might, I think, be our last piece, actually, of this hour, as we're about to be out of time. Don't forget, 8 o'clock, we have a massive premiere showcase launching brand new natural kunzite. I'm very excited to bring those to you. Natural kunzite is something, well, I love my kunzite anyway, but natural kunzite is highly, highly, highly unlikely to find. So this is going to be a good show. This piece, number 14, our final of this fabulous hour. Again, beaming with light, glowing with green and passion of quality from with this very rare specimen, this glamorous legacy emerald. Recommended retail is over £5,500. And I'm offering this to you right now, just for the next few moments. Here. This is it. This is all it takes. Oh, yes. Well done to many collectors across the board here tonight. I can see the Imperials doing very, very well, going to lovely new homes. Of course, we have a fantastic opals, emeralds, and labradorites, and it's all about to disappear. So if you're just tuning in, lovely to have you with us. We are about to go to our next hour, where we have some more brand new launches. Yeah, we have some more brand new launches coming up for you. Before we do, Martin's just said, really quickly, number 3 again. 1 second, my darling. There you go, my darling. Hang on, let me zoom out even more. I forget how big it is. There she goes. She beams, doesn't she? Whopping 92 carat, 54 mil high, genuine Madagascan, natural labradorite. If you're quick enough, you'll be its owner. It's the only one in the world as well, by the way, so this is the exact one you'll get here at number 3. Good luck. I will leave that with you. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and I'll be back just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store and my name's Emily Fox. This is your fabulous Thursday night showcase. We've got sun shining outside finally. So have you taken me outside with you? I hope you have. Are we sat in the garden together? Are we sat in the pub together maybe, in the beer garden? Let me know where we are going live from today. I'd love to hear from you. And again, we've got another hour of outstanding specialist pieces, including, I've got to literally shout this from the rooftops, number 8. Number 8 is a museum gemstone, and it is yellow ticketed. That is really crucial for you to be aware of, because it is a museum gemstone. It is a gemstone that I literally would never in my wildest imagination think to be able to afford myself. But when a stone like that comes to Gemcollector, instead of it being £10,000, which is what it should be, it's more affordable, obviously. When it's then yellow ticketed on Gemcollector, oh, so much ridiculous saving can be had. So I'm just going to point that out. If ever you wanted to own a museum aquamarine, natural, certified, massive, it is at number 8 and you can request it, of course. But before we jump in to that piece, so there's so much to see. Of course, we've got a brand new piece of topaz, which I'm really excited about. Big star by at number 1. Again, we're going to be bringing that on in about 15 minutes. But before that, we've got Amanda in first. She says, "Evening, Foxy, you beautiful lady. Can I see number 12 and number 13, 12 and 13? Oh, Tiger's Eye, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. I love this stone. Tiger's Eye, number 12, kicking us off. This is, you've gone straight for the biggest one, 36 carats, natural Tiger's Eye as well. And it's one of those stones that delivers a little bit of a magic trick, doesn't it? For the eye, when you see this, if you see the stock image, you can't really see much going on for in terms of performance. And then suddenly, oh, what a difference. That's why we do the live show, because how would you ever know that this could occur? So this is red Tiger's Eye. This is the rarest Tiger's Eye that you can get your hands on. And this particular piece is a whopper as well. It's found actually in South Africa. It's found in South Africa, which is an amazing location. Of course, Africa in general is one of the best locations in the world for exotic, genuine gemstones to physically form. It's got the most perfect environment. It's got the most wonderful, huge expanse of land in which lots of different natural elements have grown and had belts of coppers and irons and titaniums and all different things. So if we're going to go to a certain place to find the best gemstones, Africa is probably a good choice, right? And South Africa has brought to us the greatest tiger's eye. And I think you can see why it gets the name, right? You get this movement of light that ripples through the stone in such a bright colour as well. It's a really, really vibrant quality of light. And literally, the more you move the material, the more it will follow the light. As you can see, it is quite literally following our spotlight here in the studio. This particular piece is 30 mil tall, again certified natural, so no treatment has been given to this. The magic you're seeing, the quality you're seeing is all Mother Nature's doing. And then obviously you're going to get it as easy as possible, because something like this in the real world, you're talking 250, 200 to 300 pounds easily. Here with us, you know why you're here. You're a collector, right? You're a gemstone collector. You have the passion for everything that comes from our amazing planet, right? And in this wonderful community of collectors, we know that Gemcollector offers the biggest variation, but also the greatest savings as well. So this piece, you don't have to pay 250 quid for. This piece, I can get under 50 in a first ridiculous reduction. And actually, do you know what, Amanda? As I've now loaded in my graphics, I can see that this is going to go lower, and you're going to love it, because this, still got two-way split pay, is now under 30 quid for a stone that is over 30 carats. Now, if you think of all the stones that we discuss, there's always this thing of, okay, price per carat, right? Price per carat. Every stone has that discussion given to it. And every stone has a start price per carat, and then the price per carat climbs as the gemstone gets bigger or gets finer in grade. So in any sense of the word, even if we were looking at, you know, say for example, we were looking at a piece of quartz. We're looking at a piece of quartz, we're looking at a piece that isn't gem quality, but it's still a stone that would be, you know, referred to under a price per carat situation. £1 a carat is still not something that would get discussed. £1 a carat is not applicable to any gemstone that exists. So I'm standing here today with an actual stone that is gem quality, with a stone that is then far rarer, a stone that is far bigger, a stone that is beautifully intense and delivers this magical performance. And then at 36 carats guaranteed, it's under £1 a carat, which is brilliant, isn't it? This is number 12, again, chosen by our lovely lady Amanda. You can cherry pick any stone you so desire in this hour. There's loads to choose from. We've got the legendary Burmese ruby, the finest, most famous ruby location in the world. We've got brand new Swiss blue topaz we're going to be going to very shortly. I am so excited to show you those. But first, number 12 goes to number 13 for our Amanda. So this is same material, exactly the same grade, exactly the same quality, South African natural red tiger's eye. And as let me go. As I pop it straight on the screen, you can see. Oh, the ripples of fire. It's like literally flames pouring through the stone, isn't it? This piece is number 13, and this piece, well, you've seen what I've done so far, right? You've seen that I took the previous piece to less than £1 a carat. So now I've set myself up to actually have to try and do it again, haven't I? 13.98 carats. Average weight is 14.37, so they go up to about 15 something. This £9.99. I've done it. And I can tell you, I've got the history here in front of me. This is the lowest price ever for this gemstone. It makes me quite proud, actually. £9.99, who'd have thought? Natural and certified, of course, as all of our stones are, so you know precisely what you've got for this amazing collector's item. Amanda, thank you for these choices. And I've got to say, well done to Amanda, because she's already gone ahead and grabbed a red tiger's eye for herself, so bravo there. From number 12 to number 13, we now have, oh, so beautiful, the fantastic, the topaz. The topaz, so like I said, this is brand new. Launching right here, right now in the studio. And I'm so excited about this because, well, we saw some imperial topaz in the last hour. They are stones that can deliver some very powerful sparkle, can't they? Even in an included situation, they have such a high refractivity that the sparkle is outstanding. Now, most famously, topaz is blue. And I know that from my own experiences before I really started properly learning and investing my life into gemstones. Even just as somebody that liked gemstones and who was, as a young girl kind of dabbling into to trying to find them, topaz in my mind, even then, was always blue. And I can't quite remember where that came from. I'm not sure whether it was because I'd looked on the World Wide Web and just Googled topaz and it came up as a blue gemstone. I don't know whether that was what it is. But as the years have gone on, I have started to notice that whenever there is somewhere that does sell jewellery, so a local high street jeweller, for example, like a chain brand jeweller, they sometimes, only more recently, have started to sell little collections of birthstone jewellery, right? So again, unfortunately, as I found out, they're not actually real gemstones. So and I've seen this so many times, I proper roll my eyes, like, oh, they could have actually got the real thing. But anyway, I've seen them do these collections where you will, look in their shop window and they've got the simple solitaire design of a ring or stud earrings or whatever it is. And they'll say, right, it'll go January, February, March, and it'll go through all the different months of the year. And then you can pick the same design, simple solitaire of whatever it is, and then you pick the month. And then they put in the actual stone that's supposed to be of that month. So if it's January, we're talking garnet, and they have this red stone in there. If it's February, it's amethyst, and they have a purple stone in there. And you go all the way through, of course, this is November. So topaz is November's birthstone, and the stone is always blue. On a side note, I found out when I was looking at these, they're either coated or dyed cubic zirconias. Bit disappointing, I know. So it's like, I'm getting my birthstone, and then you realise it's actually not. It's just they've imitated it with whatever colour that birthstone's supposed to be. Anyway, the blue, my point is, the blue is what is consistently always used and what is consistently always the assumed representation of topaz. So that tells me that this is what we want, this is what we expect, this is the most famous across the planet. And when it comes to collecting this material, of course, you want the real deal firstly. Get rid of the fake stuff. You want the real deal. And the most iconic is the most absolutely essential as a collector, right? Yes, of course, further on down the line, you can branch out into those slight different changes, into the rarities of the imperials, etc. But you have to, as an almost staple within your collection, have the iconic material. And that is what the Swiss blue is. This is the famed, brightest, boldest paradise colour that you can get your hands on. And you can imagine why people love it when it looks quite literally like the happiest place in the world. You can tell I love my topaz. I'm literally wearing my topaz ring here today. This is going to be a lot bigger. Your piece. This is SI graded, so you know it's going to be good when it's this big and so consistent in clarity. This piece. I can't even begin to tell you, as a little girl, how I dreamt of seeing a stone like this, of my birthstone. I cannot begin to tell you how I dreamt of coming across one and owning one. I never thought that would happen, but this can happen. This is number 2. This is brand new on the channel today for you, to be able to get into your collection. And I think, goodness me, the Stone speaks for itself, doesn't it? This, have you ever seen anything like it? This is a 16 carat Swiss blue Brazilian topaz, and that is just for starters. I have 3 of these in stock. The smallest one is 16 carats, the middle one is 17.5, and the largest is 19 carats in size. I'm going to price them all as if they're 16, but I've got to let you know you might be getting some free extra carat weight in the deal as well. We are talking the greatest, grandest, most glorious beauty of them all, and a stone that is said to deliver fantastic powers with its wonderful paradise hue. The brilliance, I think you can see it as well, can't you? Because this has got a super high refractivity, you have the ability, when clarity is present, to really see the maximum amount of sparkle that a gemstone can give. But I've also got to say, that actually wouldn't come out if it wasn't also then cut well, right? So you could have the greatest stone in the world. If it's not cut perfectly, if it's not cut by a professional who knows what they're doing, you're not going to see any of its quality, right? So this, we have to really respect also our lapidarists who have brought it to the best elevation of its beauty, right? So this, oh, I know I want it. I know that you're going to definitely want it too, don't you? We have a lot of collectors eyeing these pieces up, but please remember there's only 3 in existence. 3 stones. Recommended retail, £325. I could get lost within a stone like this, couldn't you? Let's lay her down. And watch her go. Watch her dance. Have you ever seen a topaz quite so mesmerizing? Well, in all of her beauty, imagine holding this. Imagine owning this. Imagine physically being in possession of a stone like this. Right now, one of them has gone straight into a basket before I'd even taken a single penny away. And I know that we're all normal people here. We all very much want to own everything, but it's also a case of, okay, what's the deal? What can be done? How savvy can we go? So you're waiting to see just how epic this reduction is going to be. So hold on tight, because I am offering you this gemstone right now. The best quality clarity, cutting and colour that there is, SI graded with a free certificate of authenticity, a stone that is the icon. It is the #1 most distinct appearance, colour and fame of topaz across the planet. This is the one that people try to imitate, and yet you don't have to go for the imitation, because you can own the real deal here in the Genuine Gemstone Gemcollector store, the world's biggest gem store. It's the only place where we are able, where you as a collector are able to physically find pieces like this and then not have to pay 1,325 quid, because instead, oh, it's a different situation with me. You can get this piece home. Are you ready? I've gone from 1,300 to 400. I've then gone from 400 to 200. Guys, this is as big as it gets. This is as great as it gets. This is the best of the best, creme de la creme, cutting to boot. And your deal is this. Under £100 for a stone of the highest caliber in the world. We're talking #2 on the screen. Like I said, there's only 3 in the world that exist. One of them had already gone into a basket. That leaves 2 left to play for you to be able to pounce on. Whether you're watching on the web, the app, YouTube, on Facebook, however it is you're watching, you can get this piece home. Free phone numbers on your screen. The web and the app, obviously, it's a click of a button and you click buy now and it's yours. You will be successful if you're quick enough to own the dream of Paradise Blue, partnered with the glory of this wonderful treasure. We've already got Mr. Jody's name's now appeared. Hello, Jody. Lovely to see you in Cambridgeshire. Another one's gone into a basket really, really quickly. Okay, so officially, one with a name, 1 in a basket, and 1 available. That's the situation at the moment. I don't think it's going to stay that way. I'm waiting to see if that other second, the one that's in a basket name appears. All I will say is good luck to you, because seriously, this is a very, 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 very fast-paced show, and I understand the limits of the stone's availability is a serious thing, and it's a case of you got to be quick, basically. Oh, Keegan, there he is, Keegan in County Durham. Hello to you, Keegan. So Keegan, Jody, they got the first 2. 1 still to play for. 1 stone remaining for somebody to be able to secure. If it's still available at the end of this hour, it's going to be me. I'm going to tell you that right off the bat. It's going to be me. I will literally have this. I will absolutely take this home. It's my birthday and I can't not. I absolutely can't not. Lovely to see you all. By the way, we have Mr. Paul in Tyneham, where he says, "Hey, Foxy, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Hey, Foxy. Hey, Foxy. Everything is the moment. I like that. This is good. He says, sending you a ginormous, long, squeezy hug from myself and Dude. Hello, my darling. I hope you're well. He says, hello also to Katie and Mum and all the gem collectors here tonight. He says, I want it too. Can I have it? Can I have it? He says, and who you calling normal? I know, I shouldn't have said that really. It's a bit offensive. It's a bit offensive, sorry. I shouldn't have called us normal, should I? Definitely not. Right, we're here at number 2. We're going to go 3 and 4. And then, of course, Star By is number 1. Star By is number 1. Let me just in case you just tuned in, I've got to show you this. Look at it. Oh. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, right. Emily, concentrate. Number 3, let's do it. Let's do it. Now this, I'm pretty sure this is a one of a kind, actually. Come on, yeah, it is, one of a kind. Okay. 5.6 carats. And you might be thinking, oh, you know, fabulous, one of a kind, big size, got the colour we were talking about, and it's briolette cut, right? You can just about tell from the photograph it is briolette, so that means you've got checkerboard, but on both sides. So if it was to dangle, you'd literally see this constant sparkle on both sides instead of it having a front and a back. One thing you might not be able to see from the photograph, which I'm going to show you now, is that this is also pre-drilled, okay? Now, you don't have to use that pre-drill. You won't see the pre-drill if you're simply enjoying it as a loose stone, but it is there. So that could benefit you in the future if you ever decided to set it. Here at number 3, again, for the cutting alone, this is a one of a kind. There she goes. Let me just pick her up. Hang on, because she's spinning in my tweezers. Ooh. Stay still. There we go. I've got it. Well, I say that. Here we go. So here she is at number 3, 5.6 carats, so that works out 11.25 mil tall. Again, the Swiss Blue Brazilian, iconic quality of colour. And then the briolette, doesn't it look fantastic? To know that you can view this from every angle, you could dangle it, you could have it in a charm, in a pendant, anything you so desire, and it will constantly deliver this sparkle from both sides because of the very clever cutting. And then the pre-draw hole, you can't see it, you cannot see it until you look really closely. So if I lay this down, and then we zoom ourselves in, it's right at the tip of the pear. As it spins round, you might just be able to spot it. Right through the tip of the pear there. It's so hard to see, but it's very cleverly done that way, isn't it? So by having that pre-drilled hole, suddenly opens up loads more possibilities in terms of what you can do with it. It's number 3, like I said, one in the world. What am I going to do? 450. Literally, that was easy. That was too easy, in fact. I've just taken under 50 quid. That was far too easy. Should we see if we can go again? I can. I can do this. Marvellous. £29.99. For a one in the world anything, I think that's incredibly impressive, isn't it? One in the world anything whatsoever, whatever we could be talking about, but these are genuine gemstones. These are actual treasure. These are real, genuine pieces of stone out of the earth. This, again, being the most legendary colour of the topaz world. One-of-a-kind cutting, pre-drill, benefits the lot. And it's yours today at under 30 quid. Well done. Katie says, hi, Paul. I'm going to have that song stuck in my head all night, she says. Ha ha, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you, Katie. Paul says, Kylie, the briolette blue topaz. Isn't she a beauty? Isn't she a beauty? I've got a real thing about appreciating the cutting as well, because I know too well how a stone could be the best in the world, but if it's not cut well, you'd never even know it was the best in the world, you know what I mean? It can ruin it. So these are really, really crucial stones, and key to also being able to enjoy their quality is the cutting. This is number 3. We're going to go to number 4, and then the Star By will shortly follow. Number 4 is a wonder of a cushion. It's perfectly symmetrical, actually, as well. Perfectly symmetrical cushion at 10 by 10 mil. Heather's already on it. Goodness me, you're quick. You are quick, Heather. So this is 4.97. It's basically a jeweller's whisper from a 5-carat stone, isn't it? And if you look in the small print, it is over 5 carats. So I can confirm I've got 3 in the world. Out of those three, only one is 4.97. The others are, I think they go up to about 5.3 actually. SI grade, again, tick that box for clarity, which in turn is going to deliver some serious sparkle. I'm going to hold this one to the finger as well so you can see. So there's only 2 of these left. These are very popular tonight. Well done, my lovelies. This piece is number 4, and oh, she shows off that twinkle, doesn't she? There's one thing seeing the stock image, there's another thing seeing the recording, but then live in the studio is what it's all about, because this is the real way that you are going to experience the stone, isn't it? 10 mil by 10 mil, so bang on symmetrical, which actually allows this proper presence of paradise blue to be the star, doesn't it? And also the quality of light and spark. I mean, do you see that big, look, the big burst of white light that's coming out there? That's what we call scintillation. Huge beams of bright, blinding light. That scintillation is world class. You get it from fine grade flawless diamonds, and you get it from topaz like this. This is number 4. This is, oh, only 2 left. Yeah, just to confirm, there's only 2 chances left. And if you're quick enough, you will get this piece home. I'm just double checking what I can do here before I shout it from the rooftops. Yes! So just to, you know what I'm like, we've actually have like a guide price on the computer that tells us where we're supposed to go, and me and Jim never actually pay any attention to it, but I think it's quite funny sometimes. So number 3, the Briolette, I was supposed to take that one to £59.99, and then number 4 I was supposed to take to £59.99 as well. So this one at £59.99, as you can see, is not actually the deal. It's yours for £24.99 or £12.50 on a 2-way split pay. Oh yes, and Heather, I know you're already there, my darling. You know your stuff, you know what you want, and you've grabbed it. So bravo to our Heather. There are 2 left only, 2 chances remaining of this wonderful cushion-shaped piece here at number 4. I know, Paul. Paul says the cut and the drill hole quite risky there, right at the tip, he says. So obviously very difficult to do, isn't it, Paul? He says ideal for a midline hanging pendant or a long line slider chain. He's got all his creative juices flowing, Paul. He has. Thank you, Paul. Number 2, number 3, number 4 is on the screen. And then, of course, number 1 is up next. This is our star buy. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I know I have a lot of collectors that simply just collect heart cuts, right? Understandably, it's a very difficult cut to find. Very difficult cut to do, that's why it's difficult to find. So I have collectors over the years who've said to me, look, I'm literally putting together a deluxe display case that we have here at Gemcollector, and I want to get as many heart cut stones as possible, regardless of what the stone is. I want to fill it with hearts. And for that reason alone, I know that this piece is going to be incredibly popular. But then, it's in a Swiss blue topaz. So this is what makes this even more special. Because what we're getting is quality, SI graded quality, seriously good clarity. And a cut. I mean, the proportions of this heart, fantastic. It blows my mind how when you actually, I don't know if you've ever done this, when you get a stone home, even if it's a classic round brilliant cut, and just look at the back of it and look at the facets each individual facet, they all have a completely different shape, they all have a totally different angle to each other. All of that had to be literally calculated by somebody. All of that had to be invented by somebody and purposely put there perfectly in place to allow, when you look at the stone when it's finished, from the front, for the colour to focus forward. If they had made a single mistake, you would not get this perfect paradise blue. But you do, because the cut is perfect. And all you have to do to see what it would look like if it wasn't cut well is to look at either a piece of rough, or you can look at the stone from the back. Because, again, the back of the cut, it's the back for a reason. This is where all the facets are, the most important facets lay, but it is not designed to be looked at from this angle, which is why all the colour focuses forward and not backwards. So if you look at it from the back, it will show you what it would look like if the faceting was not there and was not doing its job successfully. It looks much more like a window, doesn't it? You've got this lovely frame of the blue where the girdle and then the crown parts are quite tight, so the light is able to trap that colour in the exterior shape. But actually in the centre, all the colour can't be seen properly. It's more of just a clean gemstone, a beautiful and wonderfully clear gemstone, but you see the light go into it and then go out of it in the other side, so it travels straight through like a window. Whereas if the faceting by the lapidus has been done properly, they will angle all of the cutting to get light that goes into it to immediately reflect backwards on itself, take with it the colour of the stone naturally, intensify it en masse, and then focus it back forwards the way that it came in. And that's how we get to see all of this paradise blue. So it's really different, isn't it? But it just shows the importance of the cutting. So this is number one, hard cut, obviously, as I said, is really exciting. 1 carat, now that is, again, absolutely guaranteed, but have a little look at the small print. It says 1.22. So you're going to definitely get a 1 carat. I might send you a bit of free carat weight on top of that, though. You will also receive the decadence of knowing its quality, clarity, cutting, colour, as well as that carat weight. And then you're going to get it as a star buy, which just puts an even better smile on my face. You know, when you get something new home. It could be a gemstone, a piece of jewellery. It could be a new pair of trainers. It could be anything. If you get it, one thing that's exciting, right? It's really exciting. But if you get it in the sale, or if you get it in a situation where you know that you properly did well in getting yourself a bargain, it just makes it even more exciting, doesn't it, in a moment of pride. So this is why I love Gemcollector. This stone is our star buy. This is the last of our Swiss blues. These are all new, by the way, every single one of them completely brand new. They're the first time ever on air right now, so you're the first collectors to see them, to get a chance to own them. Number 2 is nearly completely sold out. There's only 1 left. Number 4, again, only 1 left, it's nearly sold out. This piece at number 1, as the final, as the biggest, ridiculous star buy that I can do, you will get this piece home under £20. That is my promise to you. Under £20. Bearing in mind, in the real world, you'll be paying around about 100 to 150 for this. The lapidary, the lapidary here in the UK is 200 quid for this. £200 per carat. That's the labour of a lapidrist here in the Midlands, more specifically in Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. £200 per carat. So say, for example, you got the stone, you, as a piece of rough, took it to one of the lapidrists and said, can you cut it into a heart for me, just like this? You're paying 200 quid just for the cut. Instead, you can get the whole deal. The stone, the cut, the free certification, the beauty of a heart and a sparkling paradise blue for £9.99. This is what I'm talking about. Are you a heart cut collector, like I know I have many of? Are you a topaz collector? Is this your birthstone? It's my birthstone, so November babies, we salute you. Are you simply a collector that knows their stuff? You know that the iconic topaz is the blue. You know that the quality we're looking at here today is the greatest, and you know that this is, in every sense of your imagination, fantastic in terms of value for money. And again, as a star buy, it's here for everybody to be able to take part and get involved, but only still limited with quantity. Samantha straight away in Gloucestershire, she's got 2. Well done, Samantha. Martin's come on in and he's taken 2 as well. You go, Martin. I've got collectors actually using the web. I've got collectors using the app. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, hello as well. It's great to have new ways of streaming these days as well. And if you are watching in those methods, don't forget, you've still very much got the access of being able to check out on the pieces. So it is simply either a free telephone number, 0333 005 8888, to call up as many times as you like and check out over the phone. Or, of course, you can send actually me a message live in the studio over the phone as well. Or, even easier, gemcollector.com. Click watch live, and hey presto, you've done it. You're there, you'll have the screen to watch, you'll have the message box underneath, and you'll have all the stones in the hour to choose from underneath that. This is number 1. Thank you, Samantha. Well done, Martin. Well done. Collector in East Sussex. Bravo to yourself. We have Mr. Paul says, I'm doing okay at the moment. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for asking. I hope all is good with yourself and your mum too. What a perfect blue, says Paul. It certainly is. Always a good sign to have that edged frame, isn't it just? But all the colour is technically there, but it's the lapidus job to really intensify it and focus it in one place so that we can enjoy it. 17 is coming up next for Miss Janine. Some Libyan desert glass next. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't know if you've just tuned in. You might have missed at the beginning of the hour. Number 8. I'm not going to bring it on unless someone requests it. Okay? But the reason I mention it is because number 8, I've snuck it in, is a Larique Aquamarine, natural, massive, and it was this morning yellow ticketed. So I've snuck it in for that reason. I just thought I'd give you a heads up. If you genuinely would dream of owning a stone like that and you want it at a giveaway price, request it with me. It's number 8. Right now, number 1, and then Libyan Desert for Janine is coming in next. Let's do it. So number 17. Oh, you've gone for the round. Brilliant, haven't you? Yes. Do you know how peculiar it is to actually see Libyan Desert glass with a facet? So this, I mean, it's got a facet. It's blooming fabulously got clarity as well, actually. So Libyan Desert glass, there's only one of this particular piece left, Janine. Libyan Desert glass is a version of Tektite, okay? So Tektite, if ever you see any version of Tektite, it's a stone formed by a meteorite. And that's what makes these really, really, really collectible, as you can imagine. Not just with gemstone collectors, but with people that love space, with people that have so many other different, avenues of fascination and hobbies. This stone kind of ticks all the boxes. So it was formed by a meteorite that crash landed at 45,000 miles an hour. I know, it's pretty wild actually to think about it. Crash landed on the planet in the Libyan desert. And because the impact was so great, was so big, was so powerful, so much energy that was physically produced, the surface of the meteorite and the surface of the Earth, as they collided with each other, they both basically melted, right? So you've got melted meteorite, you've got melted sand because it's in the Libyan desert, and as they've melted, they've ended up mixing together as you would expect. Like you put a glass of water and you pour in some juice. They blend together, right? They make this new recipe. So the melted meteorite, the melted surface of the Earth, they come together, they melt, and then obviously they start to cool and they start to solidify. And this is what you are getting. This is half meteorite, half Earth. Because it's from this location, it's got obviously a lot of sand, which is why they call it natural glass. But it is formed by meteorite, and it actually contains bubbles from outer space. NASA have, of course, tested all the tektites that have ever been found because they are, of course, the leading experts in anything to do with outer space. So they've tested this and they have confirmed that it contains bubbles from outer space, which is so cool, isn't it? This is the only one left at number 17. So just this one. If you're quick enough, you can get it, of course, 2.75 carats. And you know what? These are so much more affordable than I've ever seen them. They're so much more affordable. I don't know if you've ever seen, we've got indiconite tektite, you get moldavite tektite. Every time I've ever seen them, obviously they are really rare, they're really, really collectible, but they're also, for that reason, very expensive. So this, I love the fact that I can bring you this, let alone the fact that it's under 20 quid. It's number 17 again for our lady Janine. Thank you, Janine. Now, of course, I have to also bring you number 21. which is the same again, but this is in its raw nugget, okay? So this has not been faceted. This is in its raw nugget at number 21. Also a one-of-a-kind piece, as you can imagine. I can't repeat stones like this, especially when they've got such a beautiful organic shape. It's massive, and that's why we have left it and preserved it as it is, because most of the time you don't actually find them at this scale. This is a very, very big example, and it's got a lovely golden colour, so lots of sand, as you can imagine, is really infused here. This is number 21. It is already down, to be honest. The start price is £1,200. I'm going to be really cheeky and I'm going to go lower. First time ever. Yep, first time ever. Under 100. It's number 21. Thank you, my darling. We have number 21. Also number 20, I know, was requested. And because, again, of the nature of them being left raw in their nugget form, again, you get a really, really, really unique shape. This is, again, 40 carat, one-of-a-kind piece. And I am going to take it and I'm going to match it at under £100 for you. Natural certified Libyan desert tektite, the meteorite stone, as many people call it. And this one's got clarity, you can see. Even though it's so thick, you can have gemstones, right, that have really, really good clarity. And you wouldn't actually, if you looked at them in their rough form, in their piece of raw, you wouldn't actually necessarily know they have clarity, because the stone is so big when it's in its rough that the thickness of it stops you from being able to properly see through it. It needs to actually be cut down before you can witness some sort of clarity, that's what makes this piece so exciting, because you can see the clarity. It's number 20, again, one only in the world. Emily, did you hitch a ride from heaven on a meteorite, says Paul. He says, you're out of this world, Paul. You make me laugh. He says, I know that's pure cheese. I love a bit of cheese. I do actually very much like cheese, all types of cheese, except for blue cheese. But thank you for that bit of cheese. It's made me giggle. Right, we have number 20 on the screen. We're going to hop our way. Oh, Alexandrite. Why have I not brought this on sooner? Alexandrite, number 10. Mate, Alexandrite. I don't even need to say anything else, do I? Alexandrite. It's as good as it gets. It's as high on the status table of gemstones that you can physically get. This is, if you were to say to someone, right, let's all get together as a community and let's all have the discussion. What stones are on everybody's bucket list? What stones have to be on everybody's bucket list? Alexandrite. If you even look at, say, for example, we take people's opinion out of the situation and you look at physical journalism and you look at gemology, reports and magazines and catalogues and all the different places that you can physically read about gemstones and you can learn about them. If you go to even those situations of journalism and you search, right, here's an article based on the top 10 most rare stones in the world. Here's an article based on the top 10 most expensive stones in the world. It is properly, factually written that every single time Alexandrite is in that list. Not just in the top 10, it's usually in the top 5. So this is one of the most exciting stones for me personally to be able to even have in the show. The thing is, I only have one. So as I put this on the screen, this is the one that you will get if you get it before somebody else does. This is the most famous, original colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. Natural, certified, alexandrite. And obviously, I mean, I'd be just as excited if I had one of them, but I'm actually giving you two, as you can see. You're going to get both. You are going to get two alexandrites. You're going to get the oval and you're going to get the pair. You're going to get both of them with a sense of clarity to the point where they can actually sparkle, which is not normal, I've got to stress. Then the colour change where you get this lovely subtlety of a flickering red as they transform with the chromium inside them. This is the only one. And for that reason, I'm not even going to tease anymore. I'll just do one big crash. This is so good. And take them down to your deal. for two alexandrites. Who'd have ever thought? The beautiful wonder of colour changing miracle. It is one of the top, most extremely wanted natural phenomenon, of course, that exists. And you're getting it in a very, quite literally ridiculous situation of a set for under 50 quid. It's number 10 and available to you if you're quick enough. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. We have, Libyan Desert Glass, says our lovely Katie. I've never really never grabbed me before visually, despite this amazing, fascinating story. But now I've seen them in their rough form. What a fascinating piece. Isn't it just, Katie? And I totally understand that. Everyone has their own personal preferences. Everyone totally gets a certain attraction to individual gemstones in different ways. Maybe it could be the colour. Maybe it could be the story. Maybe it could be the rarity. It could be so many different things. And we're all individuals, which is what makes us special. But isn't it amazing how just by seeing it in a different light, if you like, it really has captured your love for it there, Katie. I love that. You've created an explosive impact, says Paul, since I first saw you. Did the heat singe your feathers? What, when I crash landed? It didn't actually say that. No. Right, Janine, number 14, not a problem, gorge. Janine's going for another Libyan Desert. She is. Well done to the collector that got this at number 10, by the way. It went very quickly out the door. Number 14 is a 4.53. So this is the biggest Libyan Desert that's been faceted. The biggest one that has been faceted. And straight in, you're going to see actually those big chunks of meteorite. So if ever you see these, they're all obviously being natural, they're all completely different. Some of them might have that bit of translucency like we witnessed, some of them might have a bit of a gold, some of them are more white. What you're getting here is these big black chunks of meteorite in them. So as I explained earlier, it is literally formed from a meteorite impact. You get part meteorite and you get part of the surface of the earth and where it landed. Now this landed in the Libyan Desert, so there's lots of sand, of course, as you can imagine, incorporated within it, which is why it can be referred to as a natural glass. But this piece then has actually still got perfectly preserved big black chunks of meteorite physically able to be seen as their own individual components within the stone. So that's brilliant to see, isn't it? This is 14 by 10 mil, so it's the biggest faceted stone, as I mentioned, and yours today, still certified for free, as all of our pieces are. Yours today, under 20, no, under 29.99, under £30. I was supposed to take this to £49.99, so I've gone a bit too late, to be honest, but £29.99 at number 14, again for Janine, my lovely lady. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alexandrites have just then come back in. I don't know what happened there. They went in and out, in and out, in and out, and they shook it all about, but they're back available. So Alexandrite at number 10 is back and available. I've just got to shout that from the rooftops because this is one of, genuinely, if you were to come to me any day of the week and say, Emily, what are the most important gemstones, the most impressive gemstones, the most rare gemstones I could ever try and own, Alexandrite will always, always, always be the stone that myself, that any of our gemstone professionals will ever say to you. So it's a really important piece and it's now back and available. Someone's just released it from a basket. Now, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. I can't believe how quickly the hour's gone. So I'm really, yes, I've got to do this. I'm really quickly going to bring in number 5, Burmese ruby. Now, we've all very much heard of certain origins making a certain impact in the world of gemstones. Diamonds, argyle. Sapphire, cashmere. Ruby, Burma. This is like having an argyle diamond in the world of rubies. This is Burmese, the most important source of ruby ever discovered. And this is a proper solitaire. This is a whopper in a full 1.1 carat solitaire, 7.75mm height, oval fancy cut Burmese. Isn't it amazing to see something like this? And you know what? You have got so much chromium in this gemstone. This is what it's famous for. It has some of the highest chromium content of all the ruby discoveries across the planet. And because of that, it has the most intense quality of colour as well. So when you get this home, if you've got a UV torch, shine the UV torch on it by all means, it'll glow. Get it outside in sunlight and it will glow again. This is a really impressive quality of material. And that's what, again, made Burmese so famous. And you, I know we've only got a few seconds left, so I've got to do this quickly, but you can own it, right? You can not only own it, this is Burmese, but then this is the biggest. You can see through my selection, this is the biggest. This is the most impressive size because it's a precious stone, so it's in the top 4 most precious of all time. And by having it of that status, people always say, I want to own a diamond, but a 1 carat diamond is in the carat club. It's the same with a 1 carat emerald. It's the same with a 1 carat ruby. This is exactly that. And you had 1 crash only because of the seriously about to be out of time situation. You can get this. Yes, 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 yes. You can get this piece home under £40, my lovelies. What have I just done? That's criminal. £20 on a 2-way split pay and still certified. So you'll get on that certificate, it'll physically say Burmese. And I think that is one of the most important things because, like with any gemstone, there's an assessment of various different things, but country of origin can really, really be super able to increase value again, isn't it? We have, bear with me, Katie says, not the image Paul was thinking of, I'm sure, but the mention of you crash landing has me picturing an Emily with goggles and a helmet paragliding. Do you know what? I want to do that, Katie. I will do it, and when I do it, I'll send you a selfie. How about that? Oh, Paulie says, you're very cool. That's a very big compliment. Cool. You're so funny. I'm cool. I'm going to tell the kids that. I'm going to be like, look, I've been told I'm cool, okay? Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's time for our 8 o'clock showcase. Oh, yeah, we've got a premiere showcase tonight, and it is all natural. Pink, twinkling beauty. Don't go anywhere.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out?
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is the hour, this is it. It is 8 o'clock here in the UK and this is our big premiere showcase of the evening. And oh my goodness, I'm so lucky for this one because I mean, again, I am a gemstone professional. Before I became a gemstone professional, I was already a gemstone collector and a fanatic and somebody who just loved gemstones and jewellery anyway. So they always say, you know, find a job that you love and you'll never work a day in your life. And that is absolutely true for me. And there are certain gemstones, as many of you guys will know, that are stones that will have that extra special appeal to you. We all want to own everything. We all appreciate everything. But there's always those individual types of material that just, they're your stone, do you know what I mean? They speak to you. They are the pieces that are your absolute favourites. And for me, it's kunzite. I have been obsessed with this stone since the first time I ever saw it, to the point where people are that aware of my complete obsession that people literally call me the kunzite queen, and that's been the case for about 7 years now. And I wear it with pride, you know what I mean? I really wear it with pride. This is a stone that is so beautiful. It takes me into some sort of fairy tale land. And I'm not going to lie, guys, I am not a girly girl. I know I'm wearing pink today and I got a bit of pink lippy on. I love colour, don't get me wrong. But for most of my life, before I became a presenter, I didn't even know how to put makeup on. I was always, you know, I'm the tomboy, I'm the one walking around in a tracksuit, that's me. And I've always been like that. So I've never necessarily been the kind of girl that would be, oh, you know, it's pretty and it's pink and it's Barbies and all that kind of stuff. No, I was the young girl who was muddy, and I wanted to play with action men and I wanted to play with cars. And I, you know, in terms of colours, purple was always something that I was really attracted to. Blues and greens are most of the colours you see in my home. So in terms of the association that people have, pink being, you know, just specifically a girly thing, I don't think that's quite true. And again, this is only just, you know, in hindsight. We talk about how certain colours can have a certain assumption or relation or a feeling that they come with, and I totally understand. Pink is this beautiful feminine hue, but that doesn't mean that only young girls from a fairy tale are going to be the people that are attracted to it. When it comes to precious gemstones, you can have the manliest of man very much investing themselves in fine grade pink diamonds. Perfect example, there's a famous rapper, very, very famous rapper who made the headlines quite a few times actually. And he is, I mean, he's a rapper. He's like, you know, he's gangster, if for want of a better word. This amazing, he's a fantastic rapper actually over in America, very, very, very famous. And he invested, I think it was $15 million in buying himself a pear-shaped pink diamond. He was also on the headline because he had it implanted into his forehead, but that's another situation. But it just goes to show that this wonderful relationship with colour is something that doesn't have to rule everybody out. I love this gemstone, being somebody who, you know, is not a girly girl, and I know many, many, many people are always attracted to the beauty of something like this, to the beauty and the rarity that comes with having gemstones of the pink nature. It's always, again, it is kind of a thing that's common knowledge across the industry. Certain colours are rarer than others. Certain colours are also always more in demand than others. So most famously blue. Classic example, you have blue sapphire. It's not the rarest in the world, but because it's blue and everybody loves blue, it ends up being the most expensive. And that can very much be the case where a colour can dominate the value of any type of material because it is totally gorgeous and in desirability levels. Now, the brilliant thing about this, being a pink gemstone in general, is that not only is it rare, not only is pink for kunzite the rarest colour that you can get. So already, if we're zoning in on this type of stone, the chemical composition, the crystal structure that kunzite is, pink is the rarest. So straight away, you can tick the box for rarity. But also, in the industry, in the world of gemstones, you have to also incorporate jewellery, right? And some of the biggest brands in the world will be selling stones that are their best sellers because the colour is really popular, because the colour is desired. And if you think their customers might not be gemstone fanatics, they might not have the knowledge that you and I have. Their customers might be people who are simply spending all this money because they like the look of it. So that's where colour, again, is quite important. They're attracted to it. And the most popular colours, as we've seen in spinel, as we've seen in diamonds, as we've seen in so many different examples, is pink and blue. So this stone, being of that colour, partner it with being popular, which creates huge demand anyway, then actually having the understanding that it's also the rarest of them all, combined, it makes the ability to own pink kunzite a really, really special one. And of course, in sizes like this, we're talking Larique only. We're not talking normal kunzite. If this was like a jewellery shop that wanted to make a couple in quantity, they wouldn't be able to do it with these gemstones. These are collector's stones only. Even here at Gemporia, we would not use any of these gemstones in a suite of jewellery because we cannot repeat them. It's as simple as that. These are the stones that from a massive, massive, massive parcel, there would have been, you know, say 51 carat pieces. All of those would have been put into making 50 identical rings or 50 identical pendants or lots of pairs of earrings. With these pieces, they were singled out, one of a kind, for their quality, for their size, and therefore brought to me and you. As collectors, the biggest connoisseurs in the world, we get the ability to really zone in on the one-of-a-kind, finest versions of anything. And that's what Gemcollector as a channel is all about. These pieces are, also, which I haven't even mentioned yet, natural. Now, again, as the crowned from you guys at home, the kunzite queen, I've invested a lot of money in this gemstone over many years. I have bought so much kunzite, loose and in jewellery. And I can absolutely tell you that all bar one are irradiated. And that's me. That's my own personal investments, my own personal collection. Jewellery and loose, all of them bar one are irradiated. And if I'm going to stand there and proudly say that to you, as a gemstone professional, somebody that is trained with the GIA, somebody that has access to the thousands and thousands of stones that I do, if even I am choosing to invest in kunzite that is irradiated, I think that hopefully will say and show you that irradiated kunzite is completely normal. It is completely accepted. It's within the nature of this gemstone to have needed that little bit of help to bring out the best qualities and the best beauties. It would be like having a sapphire that's treated as normal. A tanzanite, you wouldn't blink twice at seeing a $500,000 tanzanite that had been heated because it's totally normal and accepted. So for a kunzite, it's a radiation that we expect and accept. And yet, if you were looking at one that was a little bit rarer, a little bit finer, a little bit more impressive, it, instead of being irradiated, would be heat treated, and it was a little bit less of an intense version of treatment. But these stones didn't even need heat. Every one of them is natural. So they are the biggest, they are the rarest colour in terms of the hue being pink, and then they're all natural. So what I'm saying to you here today, as your kunzite queen, as your gemstone fairy mother, and as somebody who properly understands what's normal and what's not, I cannot recommend these gemstones to you anymore because they are the best of the best by being the entity that they are with every, I mean, where to even begin? With every single one of them being phenomenal. They are genuinely your ultimate chance of owning the finest grade kunzite. So we're going to get jumping in. We're going to properly enjoy all these pieces. You can cherry pick, of course, there's 22 pieces in total. You can cherry pick whichever one you want, whether it's for the size, whether it's for the shape, etc. I can guarantee you're going to be amazed by these deals. So we're going to get started with number one. Number one, understandably, this is so good. Understandably, this is the biggest and the highest valued, and it comes as a one-of-a-kind, obviously, museum piece. I can only see the back of it at the moment. It's already sparkling at me. I can literally only see the back of it. Round brilliant cut. I know this is going to be so good. Round brilliant cut. Straight away, what's the most given cut to a diamond? Because diamonds famously, across the globe, sparkle is what we're looking for, right? Why are they always round brilliant cut? Because it's the best cut to bring out sparkle. So if this bad boy, famous for bringing you all of the wonderful world of sparkle, if this is then given a round brilliant, you're going to take that teeny, teeny, tiny sparkly diamond that's been given it, and you're going to blow it up to the biggest proportion you've ever seen. Are you ready to be blown away? Are you ready to be transported to that fairy tale of elegance and femininity that we all very much value? This is number one. This... This is how we do it. We're talking about kunzite here. We're talking about the wonderful appearance of the pinks, the violets, the delicate pops of this glamorous gold, all infused with the glow like nothing else. This is how you own the greatest gemstones, my lovely. The femininity, the seductive delicacy and tenderness that this gemstone is able to deliver is truly magnificent. We're talking about a stone that's historical. It's been seen, again, worn by celebrities for many, many years. JFK, for example, bought an Aces Kennedy, a 47-carat kunzite ring many years ago that sold at Sotheby's for millions and millions of dollars. This is a gemstone known across the world, of course associated with the wonderful famous gemologist of George Frederick Kunz, the gentleman that it's been named after. It is quintessentially one of the most beautiful gemstones of romance that you can get your hands on. And the colour, the famed rarity of colour that we're looking at right now, comes from the element of manganese. So we're talking about one of those very precious situations where the element that's giving it the colour also just so happens to be an element that's metallic. So as soon as you've got that concoction, you will also allow the stone, or the element of manganese is allowing the stone to be emphasised even more so in the way that it refracts light. This piece is number one. Look at her go. She's even in the dark and still shining, right? Paula, Inca, Martha, lovely to see. There's so many collectors here looking at these pieces. You can cherry pick any one to your desire. But what I will say is I'm not silly. I know if you're like me, you'll be watching thinking, I want all of them. I don't have a clue what prices they're going to be at though. So let's see what the first deal is and then you can take it from there, right? So I'm going to do exactly that. Starting off, biggest, most expensive piece of them all, 15 carats, 14.5 millimeters in diameter, as bright and as brilliant as you could ever dream in a natural situation of colour. And then, and this is where it gets silly, okay? Are you ready? Imagine I take this gemstone and I crash it to under £300. That is an 89% saving. That is a £99 three-way split pay for the biggest, highest valued natural kunzite of the rarest colour. And I'm not stopping there. This is why I say to you guys, you see something you want? Grab it. Grab it. Because Paula's already done it on this piece. Paula has got it. You go, Paula. Paula is going to be grinning like a Cheshire cat when Paula realises she has just been able to secure this piece for the outstanding deal of simply £149, my lovelies. This is what I'm talking about. So now all the other collectors, thanks to Paula, all the other collectors watching who are eyeing these up, wanting the pieces, seeing the shapes, seeing the sizes, seeing the outstanding ability of them being natural, now you can actually see the deal I've just done on the most expensive piece and take that into account, knowing that all the others have to either go to the same price, if not lower. That is what I'm talking about. This is number one, my lovelies, and it's gone. Congratulations to Paula in Carmarthenshire. Katie says, you're so right about colour. I think it's almost a shame that there could be stereotypes sometimes. Everyone should enjoy whatever colour they desire, says our lovely Katie. She says, apparently, up until about 100 years ago, it was actually pink that was always associated with boys and blues for girls. Before then being reversed, she says it clearly doesn't count that much. Exactly. It's one of those things that some people make the assumption Which is fair enough, but actually, speaking, like I said, from my own experience, I have never been a girly girl. Until I became a presenter and people had to teach me how to put mascara and lipstick on. I'm the girl that was, you know, all my mates at school were boys. I'd play with cars and in the mud, and I had action men, and that's you know, that's me. So I've never been somebody that was seen to be a girly girl, and yet this is the stone through and through that is me. It is the stone that I've been completely besotted with from the get-go. So that just goes to show you like what you like. And this material, I know, like I said with the American rapper, he's a proper geezer. Do you know what I mean? This American rapper, I think he's only about he's 25, very good-looking black man, 25 years old roughly, a very famous and successful rapper, and he bought himself a $15 million pink diamond. So I think that just goes to show you love and properly respect and appreciate anything of this world, regardless of what the colour is. And with this gemstone, I think we can all very much fall in love with the wonderful delicacy of it. Mark in Cheshire, hello to you, my darling. He says, evening, Foxy. I've got 16 loose conzites I'm working up. Tripotroki, he says, when the time's up. Oh, Mark, you're just like me then. Actually, can we just crown Mark here right now? Is this okay? I've been crowned about 7 years ago, the Kunzite Queen. Mark, you're officially the Kunzite King. Officially. Hashtag boom. Right, we're here at number 1. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got so many lovely treasures to be brought on for you. From number 1, we are going to go straight over to the wonder of number, I think it was number 11, not number 11, sorry, number 4 was the next one. Number 4 was the next piece. So this, oh, this is our pear shape, isn't it? 11.85 carats. Let me just load this straight in. Actually goes up larger. So this one, 11.85 is minimum, 13.95. That's a lot of free carat weight. That is a lot of free carat weight. 11.85 up to 13.95, so basically 14 carats is the max. And the only reason for that is because most of these are one of a kinds. This piece, let me just double check this, I'm pretty sure there's only 3 of them like it. So number 4, there's 3 in stock. Number 5, there's 3 in stock. And number 6, there's 3 in stock. All the others are one of a kinds, and I'm just skimming my eyes over. Until you get to 19, there's 2, 20, there's 2, and 22, there's 4, okay? So it really is a handful of pieces where I have actual quantity of more than 1. Everything else is a one of a kind. If you are watching, and the reason I mention that is because I know obviously we are dealing with loose gemstones here. They'd never mention that on our sister channel with jewellery because it's not necessary. But here, loads of my collectors are jewellery makers. You might be investors for yourself, you might be jewellery makers, for yourself, or whether it's a business. And some people genuinely do tune in knowing that they need to buy, whatever they get, they need to buy 2 of them that match, or 3 of them that match, for example, for a suite or whatever their project is. So if you are one of those collectors and you do need me to tell you which one's got quantity, again, I can absolutely refer to that for you. Number 4, 3 in stock. This is natural. I can't process it in my brain. Like I said, I've invested so much in Kunzites over the years, jewellery and loose, and all but one of mine are all irradiated because it's totally normal. And this is why I'm just so excited to bring you stones of this quality. You'd think, oh, if they're natural, they're not going to be very good, are they? They're not going to have any colour. But look at this. This is properly saturated with the glamour of pink that we want. The rarest colour in the world for Kunzite is pink, and this has got it through and through. And how about the brightness? I mean, it's blinding, isn't it? 18 mil tall, 13 mil wide. Like I said, average weight is 13 carats. You're going to receive a certificate of authenticity that states these are natural, and you will receive, above all else, most importantly, the sparkliest blinking beauty you've ever seen. This is number 4. 3 chances in the whole wide world, as I mentioned. I don't think, if you're a new collector, I would love to see your faces sometimes, genuinely. I'd love to be able to see your reactions when stones like this come on the screen, because it's like, whoa!
whoa, it's a real wow factor, isn't it? When something is so fiery in its sparkle. Sparkle it's not really a technical term, it's a term for lots of different versions of light performance. If you want to get technical, if you want to get scientific, light performance or sparkle can be broken down into lots of different individual types. There's luster, which is exterior to the surface, you have internal brilliance, you have scintillation, which is white light, and you have dispersion. This is one of those stones that's so blinking talented, it can do all of them. Now, in terms of sparkle, obviously there's lots of individual categories, as I've just mentioned. Most stones only do one of them. Literally one of them. Some of them can't do any of them. Some gemstones, no version of light performance or sparkle whatsoever. Other gemstones will have one. Some might have two of those types. Diamonds and kunzite, they can do all of them. This is why it's so alive. This is why it is so sparkly. And it's even in the dark as well. You'll notice that when you get these home, you will properly be able to notice just how divine they are. This one being, again, certified natural. I've only got limited stock. Please do bear that in mind. And, right, this is genuinely what I thought I was going to be doing, okay? But before I press this next button, I'm just going to check. Yes. Yes. I can do this. I am getting far too much pleasure from these gemstones. I am enjoying myself far too much. I need to pipe down. It's number 4. Look at what I've done. I'm not even going to say that out loud. You will get any one of these stones into your collection. I can absolutely promise you that. All you've got to do is request it. I'll show it to you, of course, and I'll show you precisely how savvy you can be. Lauren, not a problem, my darling, don't you worry. This is number 4. Okay, let me keep on rocking and rolling because I know it's busy. It's busy. So number 4, on and gone. We're going to hop to number 7 next. Number 7 has already been checked out by the looks of it, so let's bring it straight on. It's a perfectly squared cushion, 14.5 millimetres in each direction. Oh, it's Paula, of course, she knows, she's there, she's on it. Paula and Kamal, one of a kind, 13 carats, natural, one of a kind, certified, elegance of your kunzite. I'm going to pop it on the finger for you so you can see the size again, really to show off the power of what you've done. Have you ever seen any other gemstone that can do this? Bearing in mind it's pink, right? The light is so bright in its refraction through kunzite because of the nature of the stone that you are being blinded with pure brightness of scintillation. I've never actually seen scintillation in such huge chunks before. Normally it's just one tiny little section of the stone with a tiny little pinpoint pop of light. But this takes over. It takes over the stone, doesn't it? So this piece is Paula's piece, already on and gone. Congratulations to you, our lovely lady Paula. And as you probably have imagined, I am going to, of course, take it right the way down. So this is your deal, you superstar. Congratulations. Number 1, on and gone. Number 4, on and gone. Number 7 is this piece. As you probably guessed, it's on and gone out the door. From number 7, we're going to go to number 14. Also sold out. Excuse me. Also sold out. Collecting Buckinghamshire. Hello. Collecting Buckinghamshire's got this piece. Natural. It's the key across every one of these stones. I haven't bought you a single kunzite that's normal. I haven't bought you a single stone. Oh, mate, that is a good stone. I haven't bought you a single piece that is normal kunzite being, irradiated. This is all the finest. Natural at 10 carats, one of a kind again. So Buckinghamshire, this is all yours, you superstar. And this, I mean, you can really get a sense of the intensity of colour in the dark. And of course, in the light, she shines through. You've got lots of that beautiful violet in there as well, haven't you? This piece, no messing around. I'm going to take it right the way down for you, my gorgeous. Congratulations to you, because this is under 100. I've done it again, under 100 quid. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? From number 14, we've got to keep going. We've got a lot of requests. Number 14, we're going to go to number 21, which is that lovely cushion again, natural Minas Gerais material. So 14's there, 21 should be over here. Here we go. 3.15 carats. Also one only available. Here we go. This is for our Lauren. One available, my darling. This is the very one you'll be receiving, as always the case with these limited specialist pieces. 10 by 8 millimeters. And I know I've already pre-crashed this one, but I just want to double check if I can do anything. What? Lauren, I can go lower. A lot lower. A hell of a lot lower. I've split it in half. 59.99. There you go. Don't think it's ever been easier to secure stones like this, has it? Well done, Lauren. Thank you, lovely lady. I'll leave that there for you at number 21. Keep rocking and rolling. We've got, so, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone out. Number 20 is next. So this was 21, which means this is 29.884 carats. That's what these cushions are very popular. We don't see, to be fair, we don't see natural kunzite at all, but natural kunzite this size, then in these lovely cushion shapes. It's quite beautiful to see that power, isn't it? So this is one of 2 stones that I have in stock. So again, matching pair is possible for just one individual with this auction. And there she is. The colour sings from this gemstone, doesn't it? In the symmetrical cutting, you've got a very professional, brilliant cut that's been given to this. And when I say brilliant, I'm not using it in terms of I'm describing it. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this brilliant? It's physically, scientifically speaking, delivering brilliance of light, which is the beautiful illumination of the interior of the stone. And also then, of course, that white scintillation is very strong, isn't it? This is number 20. This, oh, so decadent in every sense of the word, is also going to be coming into another steal of a deal. You want to see what I can do? I honestly, I'm so happy about these prices because these are brilliant. This is coming in to here. Honestly. There's one left. One left. You can tell I've been getting excited because I'm losing my voice. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Right, number 20. On and on. Let's keep going. We've got number, I think it was number 2 next? Yeah, number 2. Number 2. So right the way back up top, going to, I mean, all of these are absolutely massive in size. If you know about Gemporia as a whole partnership, you'll have come across our lovely sister channel, our mothership channel, Gemporia, where of course we sell jewellery, right? If we're talking about kunzite, we are also in love with this gemstone in every sense of the word. When we bring it to you normally, it's, we're talking normal size solitaires. We'd have a ½ a carat piece in a lovely silver design. Then if it goes over 1 carat, 1 carat, 2 carat, maybe 3 carat sizes, they will go into solid gold. If they're over 5 carats, they are immediately deemed a Larique, and we're still talking about irradiated stones here because that's completely what we expect. irradiated stones, stones that can be irradiated and still not be as good a colour as these. At over 5 carats, they are Larique, they are one of a kind, they get set into 18 carat yellow gold, white gold or platinum, and that is it. They get literally taken by our Larique design team and a bespoke piece is made for that one gemstone. And that's, again, anything over 5 carats. So if I'm standing here today, you can understand when, you know, even you know, some of the smallest stones are still 9 carats, you can understand why I've only got one of them. Literally all Larique status. Number 2, as promised, coming in 14.2 carats, 19 millimeters tall as well. This is going to be really good. 19 millimeters tall. And pear in her shape. Let's just see this on the finger firstly, because it's really important to get an idea of the size. There she is. Hello, mama. My word. I am never going to tire of seeing this stone. Like I said, I've invested a lot of money for my own private collection in jewellery and loose stones of kunzite so many times over the years, and they're always irradiated and still probably never actually this big. This is why I'm ecstatic to bring you this today. And it shows the position we're in as collectors, right? In the world's largest gem store, you get this access, this colour, this quality, and natural, meaning it's the most stable to boot as another added benefit. This is number 2. Now, kunzite also is naturally a pleochroic gemstone. So as you watch these pieces, again, it can be more dramatic in different light sources, but as you watch these pieces, what I will always love is that the colours can gently shift. So again, each gemstone is slightly different. Some of them will be slightly more on the rose pink. Some of them might be on more of the peach pink. Some of them might have a bit more of the lilacs and the lavenders. Those colours will then continue to subtly shift as you view it from different angles. Again, that's the pleochroic nature coming in. They fluoresce really brightly in all sorts of different light sources. And one of the coolest things I have to say about this stone is that they can phosphoresce. Okay? Phosphorescence. What is it? Do we have any other stones that can do it? No. It's the talent of almost being like solar power in a way. You have a solar panel and it absorbs light, right? And it stores it as energy. So does this. This is a stone. This is a piece of rock out of the earth. And yet it has the talent of retaining and storing light. Have you ever wondered, if you've ever seen a kunzite, for example, you might have one that you've worn, you know, to a candlelit dinner, you've been out in the evening to a nice occasion and you're wearing a piece of kunzite or someone else, one of them is around. Even in a darker environment, they still glow really, really brightly. Look at this. Really, really brightly. Now, why is that? It's because they have retained light from earlier on in the day so that they can continue to sparkle using stored up energy. So I've now dimmed my lights. I've dimmed them right the way down as if we were looking at an opal. And yet this has not been affected. The sparkle is still beautifully there, isn't it? It's number 2. This particular piece, 14.2 carats, and yes, she will be going lower. She will be going immediately to your deal of 129. I've got to say, well done, Paula, well done, Buckinghamshire, well done, Oliver, well done, Paul in Oxfordshire, well done, Anonymous Collector. I've got another Anonymous Collector in Greater London and another Anonymous Collector in Greater Manchester. Whoever you are, wherever you may be, well done. This is number 2 for your natural, genuine Minas Gerais legacy Larique kunzites. And again, we're going to keep on rocking. We have got some properly beautiful pieces, haven't we? Which, is there a certain cut that you're appealing to? A certain cut that stands out for you? Or is it more about, instead of cut, is it more about size? Instead of size, is it more about colour? Or is it the full package for you? Because I always find it quite fascinating how every individual collector has something that really gets them going, something that really appeals to them, and that's what makes us unique, isn't it? Now, we are here, of course, at number 2. We are going to go then immediately to number 22. Yes, number 22, which is our pear-shaped 1.1 carat stone. Here she is, straight in twinkling very brightly. And I have 4 of these, so in terms of quantity, it's the only one that I've got 4 in stock of, which could really work to your benefit, actually, if you're looking to make these into something. And I know, again, I have gone down. I'm just going to see if I can go lower. Yeah, marvellous. Here you go. Even lower, with only 4 left, £12.99. So everyone can own one of these, right? No matter where you are in the world, what your budget might be for your lovely collection, you can still own every level of the speciality of this material. This is number 22 on your screen. Again, good luck to you. From number 22, we've got number 18 next. Number 18, 10 carats. Even, we're still talking double the kind of size we would need for it to be a Larique. The colour of this is amazing. This is really intense. So this piece is, again, brilliant cut. It's been given the cut to bring out the brilliance, quite literally. And you can see, obviously the brilliance is there, but what about the colour? All of these being natural, I haven't seen a single piece that is lacking colour. I haven't seen a single piece that's, could have been a bit better if it had been heated. We probably should have, you know, let's see a stone. Oh, it's not very good. Let's heat it, let's irradiate it, and let's just improve and bring out the best colour. That is not been necessary. All of these stones are fine grade quality colour. The rarest individual type of colour for a kunzite, again, is your pink, and all of them deliver it with the perfect tone indeed, don't they? This is number 18 here tonight, another one-of-a-kind stone. Look at the, do you see the dispersion coming out then? Dispersion is the wonder of a rainbow, so white light being separated into the rainbows, and I can see lots of rainbows popping from this, can you? At 10 carats, one of a kind, and still today. I want to buy all of them. Is that really bad? I know, that sounds quite greedy, but I really want all of them. I want to just take them all home with me. Oh. 10.25 carats. And it's $89.99, this one. $89.99 all in. Come on, computer, there we go, we're back. Right, 10.25, okay, I'm going to pick up the pace now because we've only got about 10 minutes left. Goodness me. Hello. Yes, very, very well done if you've been successful so far. Don't forget, if you are watching and you're just tuning in, you're thinking, do you know, I really want one of these, but actually I need 2. I want one for a ring and a pendant, or one for you and one for your daughter, one for you and one for your partner, one in any way, shape or form. If you need more than one, most of them are one of a kind, but there's just a few pieces that I have 2 or 3 in quantity of, in which case they would be the pieces that you can obviously secure what you need. You can get 2 or 3 in quantity. So feel free, message me in, just let me know and say, yeah, I am looking for something with quantity, and I can very much guide you to the piece in question that can do it. Now, number 18 is on. We're going to go immediately to number 9. Number 9, I'll just pop that in there, is our cushion. Nearly all the cushions have sold out, actually, saying that. Yeah, 12.5 carat cushion. This is one of the last cushions left. Also one in the world, perfectly symmetrical at 14 millimeters in your measurement. And boom, she comes on, still to just totally twinkle. Totally take our breath away with a magical sparkle, right? This is number 9 on your screen here this evening. Number 9, one chance in the world, and it is available. As I mentioned, all the other pieces of the cushion have pretty much sold out now, so it's last chance, and it's down. I'm still able to go to just ridiculous prices. £129 on this piece. Yeah, 129 all in. Yeah, so number 7, that was very similar to this piece. 129 gone, sold out. This one, pretty much identical actually. 12.5 carats and just one available. So good luck to you. From number 9, we're going to go to number 12 next. An oval stone, one of a kind at 11.57 carats. Oh, excuse me. 11.57 carats. Number 12, here she is. Do you know, I think this might be one of the deepest ooh, it is, in colour. I'll show it to you, you have a look, you can make your mind up, but all by yourself. You guys are so knowledgeable with your own experiences. So have a look at this. Would you say this is one of the strongest in colour? It's very, 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 very beautifully intensified with pink, isn't it? And again, still natural, as they all are. That's the celebration across all of these whoppers. 15.5 mil tall, 11.6 carats, natural, certified, one-of-a-kind Minas Gerais. And you can still see the twinkle, the power through every ounce of this being, can't you? Would you love to own this piece? Because I really have to stress to you, as I bring them on, you're not looking at something similar to what you'll get. You will own exactly the treasure that's been on the show. You will own precisely the stone that's been on the show and been seen by all the collectors all over the world watching right now. That's the stone that you're actually going to be in possession of. And this piece, number 12, is what we're looking at in question. This is still going to go to the giveaway situation, which is... I'm huffing and puffing because I know the value of these stones, and I feel like it's just not supposed to be this affordable, but here we are. For the strongest colour in question, never been easier. 3-way split paste still included at £39 to get this. So that's a 94% discount for these pieces. And it's never been easier, has it? Here at number 12 for this very piece. Like I said, I'd very much be interested to hear your opinion. So what do you think? In terms of the colour, again, they're all natural. At the end of the day, they're all natural. They're all super impressive by being the rarest colour of pink. But you're still going to expect to see some of them a little bit darker than others. And this is it's got to be one of the strongest we've seen, right? Here at number 12. Good luck. Well done, Keegan, on the last piece. That flew out the door very, very quickly, I can see there. From number 12, we have, actually, there's another cushion I've just spotted. I've just spotted number 16 and number 17. Okay, and now let me just quickly have a little look. We've got 8, 16 and 17 for the cushions. Someone's on a cushion mission. 16 I'll come in with now. One of a kind again, 14.55. Yeah, 14.55 carats. And it looks like, oh, wow. Now, again, what we've seen so far are square cushions. So they are symmetrical in the same measurement in height and width, right? But this is then the elongated cushion. And oh my days, does it properly fulfill every sense of light and performance and sparkle and the illumination of colour. I mentioned earlier on with stone we had on the show in the last hour how the cut is so crucial to bring this out. If it was not cut properly, you would not see any of the wonder. You would not get the sparkle that we want from this material. Even the best, most flawless, sparkliest diamond in the world will not sparkle. I don't know if you've ever seen a piece of diamond in rough. They don't sparkle at all. It's only when a very talented lapidrist cuts them perfectly that beauty of sparkle can come out. And it's no different with this. This is number 16, one in the world, elongated cushion. And if I zoom us in, let's enjoy all the wonders of the colour. Let's get her in the dark as well so we can see. I mean, it just gets brighter actually in the dark, doesn't it? And yours today, I know these are so ridiculous. I'm just going to keep continuing with the ridiculousness until all of them disappear. And the hour is about to finish, by the way. We've only got 4 minutes left. Ricky says your voice sounds a bit groggy today. Is your voice box playing up? Yeah, I've been getting a bit too excited, Ricky. It's my problem. It is my own fault. I've had my voice box condition for many, many years, as you know. Some days are better than others, and I've been talking this is my 3rd day in a row, so I've been talking quite a lot, and then I've been getting so excited, I can't help it, and the next thing I go all groggy. So you'll have to put up with me husky tones. You'll have to put up with me husky tones, Ricky, I do apologise. But this is, you can see why I've been getting excited, right? This is exactly why. This should never be ever be seen at size, quality and natural that we are witnessing. This piece is number 16 here tonight. Katie was right before about the blue and the pink being for boys and girls, pink being for boys and blues being for girls in the past. I think maybe in the Victorian era. It's weird that that even occurred in the first place, and it's even weirder that it randomly swapped over, don't you think? Very strange. Right, 16 then. Excuse me. 16 is here with us as we speak. And then I've really got to focus in on this because we're about to be out of time. Number 19. Oh, here it is. Number 19. Oh. 9.37. I've got 2 of this one in stock, just to confirm. 2 stones at 15.75 mil in your height. Given the fact that most gemstones average 4 millimeters, that's quite a size of a rock, isn't it? Natural Venus Jerris. We're supposed to be at £2,000. I think we can all see that and very much appreciate that. But it really doesn't it doesn't matter to you because you're here with me and I'm giving them away. I'm giving them away because I really want everyone to be able to experience the love that I have. The reason I'm called the Kunzite Queen, the reason I've been obsessed with this from the moment I first saw it, is there's so many reasons for that, but I want you to then experience it as well for yourself by getting them home. So this piece, don't forget you get your split pay. You can use, you don't have to, but you can. It makes it easier to get it home by splitting the price across 3 months. No extra payment, of course, no interest at all on that. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you do get these home, if you don't love them, send them back. I'll happily have them back. I will happily have them back. Right now, one of our final pieces of this hour, straight down, £89.99. This is on your screen at number 19. Thank you, guys. Big well done to everyone that's been successful so far. I can confirm number 9 has just been released. So the great big cushion at number 9 has just been released. I think it was swapped over for the other cushion, to be fair. Yeah, I think it was swapped over for the other cushion, number 16. And then number 17 is our final stone. So this is 19. And then 17, final piece of the hour, is this. Elongated cushion, always a treasure. Certainly always a pleasure. And height-wise, you're going to, of course, get the maximum out of it, aren't you? Because this is 16 millimetres. Whoa, 16 millimetres in height. The colour I wasn't ready for is hot again. Awfully impressive for a natural kunzite. 14.45 carat, natural, 16 millimetre tall, Brazilian Venus Jerris kunzite that couldn't be brighter if it tried. This is our final stone, right down today to our final ridiculous kunzite steel, coming in at under £100. One in the world, so you know it's yours. Good luck. I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds. I'm going to go and get the next hour. And we're going to do it all over again. There's so much to see tonight, isn't there? So good luck to you. Again, thank you for your lovely messages and company. Have a little mooch of what I've got in the next hour, because I think you're going to love it as well. I'll be back with it just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
there's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we're live. Oh yes, we are live. This is the 4th hour. What time is it? 9 o'clock. It's the 9 o'clock hour. It's just the 4th hour of the day here on Gem Collector in the world's largest gem store. And another fantastic selection of stones are coming your way. Now, in this hour, as you can see, there are spinel pieces. Now, normally, if I was to bring you a showcase, like we had with the fantastic Minas Gerais natural kunzites in the last hour, it's a focus on a certain origin, it's a specific parcel, and all of those gemstones are from that one collection, if you like. With this gemstone, I know obviously Hattie's got this most amazing selection of jewellery with the Madagascan spinels over on Gemporia. And I was looking for Madagascan spinels and I thought, we've got some of these stones. One of the benefits, I've got to also mention, one of the benefits of Gem Collector is that because we're part of the Gemporia partnership, we can quite often bring you gemstones before Gems does, right? Before our sister channel does. And understandably, the reason for it is if we acquire, as one big partnership, we physically purchase one massive parcel of a certain type of gemstone. Whether they're usually from the mine, you know, in their rough form, and then we cut and polish them ourselves. On the odd occasion, we might acquire them already cut, but in general, anyway, we're acquiring one massive parcel of something. And then all of the stones, as I mentioned before, all of the stones that can be repeated, all of the stones that we can say, right, okay, we've got this 20-point gemstone, and we actually have 50 of that same stone, 50 of them that are all the same colour, they're all the same clarity grade, and we can cut them into the same exact cut as well. So all 50 of those can make 50 pieces of jewellery, make 50 rings. Again, as an example, if there is then, out of that parcel, there's this one gemstone that's like, oh, this is way bigger than the rest of them, this is way finer than the rest of them, in any way, shape or form, it's the only one, it's a standout, one-of-a-kind piece. It can't then, of course, we don't have multiples of them, so it can't be set into a big suite of jewellery. So that gets reserved for Gem Collector. So you get the chance, by tuning into this channel, you get the chance to own the bigger stones, the higher graded stones, the higher valued stones that are the real exception to the rule. So that's a benefit for the channel in general. But also, if you think, once that separation through the parcel has happened by our team, the stones that are being kept loose for Gem Collector, they can literally just be certified, sent straight to me here in the UK, and they come on the show. The ones that are being made into jewellery, they now all have to physically be made into jewellery. So you could be looking at another 4 months before they are physically ready to be sent to the UK and to be put onto the show, like with Hattie this evening. So Madagascan spinel, yes, it's over on Gemporia this evening, but actually we launched our fantastic version of this same parcel about 2 months ago. So it was a big benefit. If you already have seen this stone, if you already had the chance to own it here on this channel, you were ahead of your game. And you still are ahead of your game in terms of any of the wonderful treasures that we have. But that is why when I was there and I saw what Hattie was doing, I thought, oh, we've got some Madagascan spinels. I'm going to put them straight on. And I looked and I thought, oh no. They've nearly all gone. They've literally nearly all gone. So again, that's why I'm explaining this to you, is because it makes sense then as to why, if you look through the show, I have 3 auctions. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. They are all of the Madagascan spinels that we have within our vaults, because the rest of them have already completely sold out. But not to say you can't get involved. Obviously, we have those pieces. But then I thought, well, if I can't bring you a whole showcase of Madagascans, I know that I've also got some other new spinels in the vault that aren't on Gemporia just yet. They are bigger and they are finer than the pieces that can be set into jewellery, again, because they are limited to 1s and 2s only in the world. I'm going to put those in. And then as I started looking, I thought, well, I've got these new spinels, and I've got these new spinels, and I've got these new spinels. And now I've ended up with this beautiful showcase, which is a celebration of all
of the best spinels from across the planet. So this really is quite a special hour, and it's going to allow you to cherry pick to your heart's content exactly the stones that speak to you, whether it's for size, quantity, origin, colour, you name it. It's in this hour. So what I will say is send in your requests. Obviously, let me know which ones you want to see and I'll bring them on. As simple as that. Now we have, bear with me, my lovely Paul. He uninstalled the app and then reinstalled it, and all of his freezing and all of his technical situations that were happening on the app not being able to watch properly have been resolved. So that's really how I've read that out purposely, because in case anyone else has had that experience, you might find that quite useful. Thank you, Mr. Paul, for sharing it. Lauren's here. She says number 5. Elizabeth, number 15. Alison says, I wanted to get a spinel when I went to Tucson, but dang, the prices were up. Tell me about it. They are very expensive, and they still keep getting more expensive, Alison. So Alison has literally witnessed it firsthand. This is our Alison in California. She went to Tucson. I was actually there myself 2 years ago, and I met our lovely Alison, and she went herself and she witnessed it. She saw all of the incredible prices that these stones hold, and just how then, in comparison, Gemcollector is completely and utterly worlds apart in terms of the savings that you can get. So huge well done if you're getting these pieces. Lots of you requesting number 15, I've realised. Quite a few for number 15. So we'll be going there shortly. Mr. Mark in Gloucestershire, Alison in California, Elizabeth, Lauren. Alison in Gloucestershire is also here. She says, I've just joined tonight. Are you okay? Looking amazing as always, but sounding a bit croaky, she says. Honey and lemon, I think. I know. Thank you for that, by the way. And I will be having some warm honey something when I get home. Yeah, I've had a vocal box condition for about 5 or 6 years, and sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's smooth as a whistle, and then other times it's a little bit groggy. It's more around this time of year where obviously I'm doing 4 days in a row talking 5 hours straight, which is a little bit pressure on my throat, but it's also allergies. I've got so many allergies, so hay fever and everything else, it does quite affect it, but I promise you it doesn't hurt, it just sounds groggy. So thank you for your concern. Goodness me, there's loads of questions. Right, I need to get started then for that reason. So in terms of the pieces that are, there's only 2 of them, the pieces that are the Salon spinels, if I just double check this, yeah, the Salon spinels, these 2 stones I can confirm are yellow ticketed as well. So they're not only huge, they're not only legacy Larique pieces, they're from Sri Lanka, so the Sri Lankan location in Urda Spinel, this is one of the rarest deposits on the planet. Burmese is the king. Burmese is the legendary primary source of Spinel, and Ceylon and Madagascar, like Tajikistan as well, they are the rarest in the world. So this piece is not only holding that status, but she is huge at 2.2 carats in size. You've got outstanding quality across the whole piece. A lot of the time you think, oh, if you want to go bigger, if you want a bigger stone, you then have to really kind of say, okay, well, something else has got to give, right? So bigger the stone, the more unlikely you're going to get good clarity. But this is delivering everything at its best. This is natural, certified, clean as a whistle, Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphire, 2.2 carats, one of the highest value pieces in the hour, in the entire vault, as you can see. And yet, with all of that in mind, if you think Tucson about 2 years ago, a stone like this was already $3,000. Right now in the industry, because it's gone up already, you could be talking $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for a stone like this. And yet, I've got it. I've not only got it, on a normal day, I would bring it down to a brilliant $299, so £99 on a 3-way split pay. Bearing in mind it is a one-of-a-kind as well. But then it's in the yellow ticket clearance sale, which means I can do this. I can do the naughtiest of things and take it quite literally to a giveaway. This is less than even we paid for it. That's what yellow ticket means, by the way, if ever you see that. Yellow ticket means that the cost price on our system has been reduced to a fake cost price. So obviously, all the different things, every stone gets booked in, they're booked in, on the system it will say what their cost price is, it will say what the actual assessed retail value of it is, that it's been given by one of the valuers, and then it'll say, okay, we can do this. But as soon as it's yellow ticketed, the real cost is removed to enable me in a live auction, and my computer, most importantly, to allow me to do this. This is number 5 for one of you, so good luck. For number 5, we're going to go to number 6 because it's the only other stone in that situation of the Salon yellow ticket. Oi, 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 this is big. And it's marquee, so the cut is making it even bigger. This is 14 millimeters in height. Blimmin' heck, this must be the biggest spinel you've ever seen, right? It has to be the biggest spinel you've ever seen. 14 mil tall, 2.4 carats in your weight. Again, it is a one-of-a-kind Larique Marquise natural Sri Lankan spinel. I love that these gemstones are able to deliver such decadent colours. If you go to any stone you can think of right now, and you try and get the deepest, richest, darkest hues, it will always represent an increase in price and value, right? And an increase in rarity. You think of tanzanite, the deeper and darker it is, the more rare, the more highly valued. It's the same across the board. So this deep, rich, decadent violet purple is so beautiful. And again, yellow ticketed, I'm not even going to tease with this. Crash it straight away to your yellow ticket clearance price. Yellow ticket steals here this evening at number 6 on your screen. It's a go, go, go. Good luck to you. I'm going to take this away straight away. I'm actually going to pick up the pace because I've just realised about 50 million people have suddenly just tuned in and all sent in their messages. So I'm going to have to really pick up the pace. From number 5 to number 6 that we have on the screen at the moment. Let me just double check my thingy-majiggy's logged in so I can also use those recordings. Sorry, one sec. Okay, fabulous. I'm in. I'm loaded. I'm ready to go. Now we can go Speedy Gonzales. We have number 6, then shimmying. Number 15, obviously. Like I said, so many of you requested this right from the get-go. And I was thinking, number 15, what's a number 15? And then as soon as I scrolled down, I realised, oh, it's this, 1.25 carats of Burmese spinel. Hello there. I love the cut on this as well. So this is an octagon step, very similar. I would simply say it's an Asher cut, to be honest. Mark in Gloucestershire has gone ahead and pounced on it. Well done, Mark. She is massive in the world of spinel. These are big stones, aren't they? And it's always important to understand what's normal for every different type of stone, because each type of stone has what's normal being different itself. So, for example, and I said this yesterday with our lovely Toby, it would be normal for me to bring you a 10 carat quartz, but it wouldn't be normal for me to bring you a 10 carat diamond. And how do we make that assumption of one's normal and one's not? It's all about understanding what each type of stone has in its own character, in its own nature. So this gemstone has the same crystal structure as a diamond, coincidentally. So if you know about what's normal for a diamond, this is very similar. I would very, very rarely be able to bring you a 1.25 carat diamond because we all know that's massive, isn't it? Massive, very rare and very expensive. This is the same situation for formation. 1.25 carats is massive. But I've also got to mention that spinel is a lot rarer than a diamond. In terms of individual elements, there's already 8 elements more than what would be in a diamond. So you can really get a proper understanding of how special this is. This individual piece, you're not going to believe what I can do. Oh my goodness. I can. And I think that this is criminal, but it's not going to stop me. I can actually take this gemstone and I can do this to it. And I'm not even going to say that out loud. I'm going to do it and I'm going to walk away because even by my own ridiculous standards, that is silly. That is, no, just no. No. I'd get massively told off if many people that I know actually saw me do that. So for that reason, we're going to move on. We're going to go to number 14 on the screen. Number 14 is still huge at 1.75 carats. Again, also sold out. It's gone to Mr. Mark. Mark, you're quick. You are quick. And this is the rarest colour in the world for a spinel, isn't it? This is a humongous natural red spinel. The rarest colour of spinel, just the same as diamonds, is red. So they have the same crystal structure and they have the same colour expectations as well. So this is a natural red, being the #1 rarest on the planet. And Mark, he's probably going to have a big cheesy grin on his face. I hope he does anyway. Number 14, thank you, my darling. Right, number 14, we've got to keep going. We've got number 14 on and gone. We've got number 13 up next. Number 13 is still, again, 1 carat. There was only one available, so the one you see is the one you're going to get, and it's gone to Paul in Greater London. you got this piece. Whoa, what about that for some clarity as well, my darling? You've got the rarest colour in the world, partnered with the biggest sizes we've ever seen, partnered with clarity, making this a true work of massive miracle from Mother Nature. And yet with all of that in mind, I am going to do this. I know. As to not be angry at myself, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going as quick as I can. So from number 13, sold out, 14, sold out, 15, sold out. We have number 9 coming in. Now, number 9, we are again talking a humongous situation in terms of size, in terms of rarity, by being natural, and I can see it is red. Again, the rarest colour. This looks flawless. Rarest colour in the world. This looks absolutely flawless. Paul has done it. You are so quick, guys. I'm really happy for you if you've got them because they are one of a kinds. Paul in Greater London. We've got Sonia in Hertfordshire. We've got Mark in Gloucestershire. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester. You are all successors so far of these legendary spinels. This piece, number 9, sold out in a flash. So no dilly-dallying, as we call it. Straight the way down she goes to simply $39.99. You are done, Paul. Alison says, oh, bless you. I hear you. She says, major hay fever here since I was a kid. Allergies really do affect everything, she says, sending hugs. Oh, thank you, Alison. That's very kind of you. It's one of those things, I kind of just get used to it, to be honest, but it's when other people start to notice the grogginess in the voice, I'm like, oh dear, sorry, I'm sorry. But it's also, to be fair, Alison, the voice situation, it's my own doing. It is my own doing. When I started presenting 8 years ago, I was talking so much. Some days I was talking straight for anything between 6 to 8 hours a day, and you know how excited I get. If you get excited, you naturally strain your vocal box, and I did it for maybe a year and a half before I got diagnosed with nodules. And then the doctor, they put a camera down, they were like, you have scarred your voice box entirely. And I was like, no! So it's just one of those things. I quite like a bit of grogginess, but it changes every day, honestly, it changes every day. Paul says, I've got something to tell you, Foxy, but I'll keep it for next hour when it might be a bit quieter. He says, ooh, concerning Tai Chi. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting. I'll look forward to hearing that, my lovely Paul. Also, can I say a big hello to my gorgeous lady, Ruth in Renfrewshire. How are you, Ruth? I've missed you, my darling. I hope you've been well. Great to see you. And your message says, hello, Emily. I hope you're well. She's put, ooh, spinels. Mark has grabbed himself some very nice ones, I see. She says, they're the ones I would have gone for myself. So thank you, Mark, for saving me some money, she says. Well, there we go, Ruth. Mark's done you a favour there today. He has chosen some corkers, hasn't he? So number 5, number 9, 34. Okay, we can tick those off the list. We've got next number 8. Let's do it. Number 8. This, if I just press this button, this is also one of a kind. I love the colour of this. I love the colour of this. This is like that inky steel grey with little flashes of blue that go through it as well. Here you go. See what I mean? Only one available, so I have to stress a lot of these gemstones is a first come first serve situation. This individual piece is exactly that, and as I zoom in, I'm going to whip it in an instant to its deal. I think, to be honest, there's been some big mistakes in terms of the prices that I'm doing here, but there's no going back now. There is no going back. I'm sticking with it. I know Alison in California, she literally herself went to Tucson and said, I wanted to get a spinel at Tucson. The prices, OMG, I couldn't afford it. Basically, she didn't end up getting one, which is totally understandable. And I saw that myself. I mean, I inquired at quite a few different booths. Have you got any spinel? And it was either no, blank point no, or it was yes, we do. And they'd pull them out of their little lock. They weren't even on display. They'd locked them away in this safe that they have behind each booth. They'd pull them out. There'd only be about 4 options, and all of them, minimum start price was $1,000 a carat. So if you say, for example, it was a half a carat stone, you're talking $500. A 1 carat stone, $1,000. If they're bigger than 1.5 carats, the price per carat goes up. So if it's that kind of size, you can be going to, say, $1,500 per carat. So at that stage, okay, here's a 2 carat gemstone. This piece is now going to cost me 3 grand. So the calculations just get bigger and bigger and bigger. The bigger the stone, the higher the quality. This piece and any other piece of spinel, even before that price increase, here on Gemcollector, I clearly remember 1 carat spinels never being able to go under 80 quid with us. So I think there's been some big mistakes here. I don't know how we've done it, but it's for your benefit. And I can see you making the most of it. So well done. This is gone and sold out at number 8. We're going to go to number 10. From number 8 to number 10, 1 carat, still just humongous. And what a beautiful, sumptuous purple as well. Cushion Fancy at 6x6, so she's a perfectly symmetrical cut. And I'm doing it again. I feel like I should apologise to the stone, to be honest. Mark says, my pleasure, Ruth. There you go. 1 chance on this piece and no messing around. The price is down. The price is done. The price is down. We've got to go, go, go. It is busy. So all the stones I've brought on so far have completely sold out. I think that says it all, doesn't it? For number 8, this is number 10. We have number 11 loading in next. 1.3 carats. What colour have we got here as well? Oh, now this is delicious. This is like a raspberry. Oh, I love this. This is like a really rich, hot raspberry colour, isn't it? So you've got the combination here. If red is the rarest colour in the world, pink and blue are very, very highly valued as well because of their desire. They're still incredibly rare themselves, but also desire, of course. If most people in the world say everyone in the world's favourite colour was blue, you could have a stone that isn't even the rarest when it's blue, but because everybody loves it, because everybody wants it, it will still be the highest valued. And that is the case in lots of different senses of different gemstones, different colours. So with spinel, blue and pink are the most properly sought after for love of their colour. So anything from red in rarity, blue and into the pink, that whole concoction, you're going to be getting something we all desire. And this stone is a proper concoction. It's pink, it's purple, and it's red. And it is still a giveaway, of course it is, all the way down to $39.99. Now, Paul straight away pounced on this. Can I also mention there's actually 2 of these in stock? Okay, or there was, should I say. 1's gone to Paul. 1 is actually left. Well done. Where was I going? Sorry. My screen, the messages are coming in that fast. I'm trying to keep up. 11, 16, not a problem. 16 shall be next. Okay. Ooh. Is this like a... Oh, that is so pretty. Number 16, 92 points of a carat. Look at this for colour. Damn. Oh, I am liking this. This is warm. This is rich. This is intense and vibrant. How is it all those things at the same time? How on earth is that even happening? Like I said, there's only 2 of this one left. Again, I speak too soon. 1's gone. Straight away to Paul. So 1 left. And Paul, 1999. No! What am I doing? 1999 at number 16. Thank you to our lovely Paul. 1 remains though, so if you're watching and thinking I want it, you can actually get it. So do be quick. From number 16, we're going to go to number 17. Also only limited. Actually, saying that, I had 3 originally. Yeah, I had 3 originally. So number 17, 1's gone to Mark, and there's 2 left. Let's load this one in. Multicoloured again. So that the reason that they've been given that title, by the way, in case you were wondering, is because across the parcel they ever so slightly fluctuate through their colours. So this is the piece I've got here in the studio. The one that the rest of them in the parcel could maybe have a little bit more of a flicker of the purple, maybe a bit more of a flicker of the pink, for example. So they're slightly multicoloured across the selection that I have. But the situation, the actual guarantee is that you're getting a full 1 carat, you're getting the intensity of all the berry colours, and naturally certified for you down under 30 quid. Again, we've done it. Mark is there, he's on it. Who's going to get the last 2? I have no idea. All I do know is everyone wants their spinels and you are on fire. So very, very well done so far. This piece is number 17 here tonight on your screen. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 17, we have next, we've got to see these Madagascans, haven't we? Goodness me, because they've nearly all gone. They've nearly all completely sold out. So number 2, we shall go to, if that was 17, number 2 is a huge box set. Now, it would be fantastic if I could just bring you one of these gemstones, but I have, and they're so beautifully arranged, I have a suite, a parcel. You get 8 stones, 6 identical round brilliant cut, and 2 identical oval brilliant cut. Now, we've seen some fantastic spinels so far, all from Burma and then the few from Ceylon. This is the first of Madagascar, and I'm pretty sure we could all agree the purple is different, isn't it? This deposit, being a different place in the earth, being of a different environment where it formed, being, of course, in terms of individual elements, it will have different elements, different chemical composition that has enabled this colour to form naturally. You end up, quite literally, with a totally unique, sumptuous purple. And the purple, I'll tell you what, I mean, I've seen some purples. There's not many stones that can ever grow with purple, really, is there? It's one of the rarest colours in the world. When you do see purple, it can be delicate, it can be lavender, it could be slightly more on the blue or slightly more on the red side. But this is perfect. This is that real Goldilocks zone, isn't it? Where you get rich, sumptuous purple. The kind of purple you see in the velvet of the crown jewels. That's the purple of the highest luxury, isn't it? This entirety of parcel, all 8 gemstones, quite literally, have the same consistent colour, which you've got to think, that's impressive, isn't it? Considering that all of them are natural, we haven't dyed them or treated them to make them match. Mother Nature has grown these gemstones, and then purely because we are Gemporia and we acquire these stones on such a fantastic scale, have we been able to have access to enough of them to even stand a chance of matching them together, and then you get them like this. And obviously they are loose in the box, by the way. They are loose in here. We've arranged them as if they're 2 beautiful pairs of earrings, but they are loose in there, so you can take them out, you can play with them, you can do however you so desire with them. The fact of the matter is, the whole box, the whole parcel, averages 1.5 carats of natural purple Madagascan spinel, one of the newest discoveries of spinel in the world. And yet with all of that, I am going to do one crash, and it's going to be one great big juicy crash to boot, meaning that this entire parcel is coming home with you for £19.99. Bearing in mind there's 8 gemstones in there, 8 individual, natural, colour matched, SI graded purple spinels at £19.99. I think we can all very much enjoy the savviness of that, can't we? Again, big congratulations to all of you so far. Loving these fantastic stones. And there's many to choose from, isn't there? From the colours, the cuts, the origins, deals, obviously, through and through, for you to cherry pick. This is number 2 on your screen. Number 2 here tonight. We just only got 2 other auctions of the Madagascan because, as I said, they are super limited, like really, really limited. Number 3 we'll go straight to, which is a set of 3 stones. These are matched as well. Oh, look at this. They are properly perfect match in colour, aren't they? And it's a lot of manganese within this, so you can find chromium, you can find all sorts of different elements, but manganese is a real key element for some of the rarest colours in the world. Without manganese, we wouldn't have the wonders of the kunzites we saw in the last hour, we wouldn't have the beautiful peaches of morganites. There'd be many gemstones and colours that wouldn't exist if it wasn't for this crucial element. And this, beautifully laced with it across all 3 gemstones. Again, down she goes to £14.99. That works out at £5 a piece. And they're all, in terms of measurement as well, they're matched to a 5x4 mil. So if I hold my hand out, you can see these are individually proper solitaires, aren't they? One of them would be fantastic, but you get the lot. £14.99 or a £5 a piece in this fantastic box set. Good luck. That is number 3. For number 3, the final Madagascan is number 4. Natural, as they all are, of course. Spinels are so wonderful to be able to deliver these colours of intensity with no help at all. And this is a one of a, gosh, that's big, one of a kind 7x5mm oval piece. She's actually giving a bit of extra carat weight, I can see on this one. So it's 85 points per carat on the average, and still going to go in. I've got to do this quickly purely because it's so busy and these stones are really flying out the door quickly. So this, £19.99. But I got to stress to you, I know we had the parcels on previously. When it comes to this, it is the only Madagascan auction where it's a single solitaire, big size single solitaire, and there is one left in stock. So very good luck indeed. This is number 4. Now, many more to see. Which pieces are you cherry picking? Have you seen the Santorinites? They are Burmese spinels. I know many people make the assumption, as did I at first, that they were this, extraordinary spinel that's been found in maybe Santorini. It's a natural assumption, right? They're not. They're actually from Burma. They are from the legacy Burmese location. It's just they were named Santorinite in proper love of the blue colour that comes from the Santorini shores. And actually Santorini, I don't know if you've ever been to Santorini, all of the wonderful landscape, the buildings are painted white, the doors and the roofs are painted that bright blue. So it's a great colour in association with that location, and the colour, when I say value, I mean, Toby said yesterday, red means money. He was taught that many years ago. Red means money, because red is always something that represents rarity and value. Cobalt blue, exactly the same. Anything that's cobalt blue will always be one of the highest priced stones in the world. So we have got Santorinite coming up shortly, but first, let's do a little survey. Let's do it. Number 1 is where we're going to go to next. Number 1, back to Burma. Oh my, I've just seen the colour of them. These are so pretty. Oh my goodness. There is not a single auction in this entire hour that has this colour. Not one other piece of spinel looks like this. I'm going to hold, hang on if I pick it up, hold this to the hand so you can see 5x4mm. In a respectful solitaire size. This is so pretty, isn't it? Now this, bearing in mind, is a parcel. You might have seen the stock image, there's 4 stones in it. Are you going to get 1 or are you going to get all 4? I can confirm you will receive all 4 stones, okay? All 4 of them will be natural. All 4 of them will match. We've done all of that hard work for you. All 4 of them will be 5x4mm. So you can see how by acquiring them this way it would benefit you massively, especially if you're looking to maybe keep some, sell some, set some. I mean, the possibilities are endless. But one of the most difficult things ever as a gemstone investor, as a gemstone collector, as a jewellery maker, literally the most difficult thing is finding stones that match. And we do that for you, so I can't even begin to express how much benefit you're getting from acquiring them this way. And again, here's one. Oh, excuse me. Then another. Then another. And then another. And they are so pretty. They're so pretty. So this is my star buy. I've cherry picked these for you for a very good reason. I'm sure you can see they are stunning. And in terms of the quantity, the quality, it is consistent across the entire parcel. And then the value for money is going to be coming in. If you know about star buys, you know that they really are quite fabulous, right? They give you just the ultimate opportunity for everybody to come on in. So this is my gift to you. Now, we talked about recommended retail prices. We talk about trade prices. Spinel, for many years, we're talking $1,000 a carat starters, okay? That could be for any origin, that could be for any lower grade material. As soon as you start to get good quality stones, colours that are good quality, natural, and that clarity, all of those other factors, of course it can go up. So even just for starters, we are quite happily able to see this across the rest of the market for over £1,000, but you are in this brilliant situation where you know your stuff, you know where to go, you know how to find these stones, and you know just the best way to do it. So this, without further ado, has to go lower to really celebrate, oh my days, to really celebrate what we are enjoying here tonight. This is Spinel from, of all places, the Burmese location, which is the legacy, isn't it? The true legend, the most prominent primary source of Spinel has always been Burma. It really holds a significant spot on the market, and therefore, because of its recognition, again, it's a great choice in terms of that valuation that we're looking at. And to have this, oh my days, to have this in a parcel achieved and matched for you, it doesn't get better. In fact, no, it does get better. How? By doing this. By doing this. That is how it gets better. You've already had the wonderful ability to find the material, but now giving it away to you. £2.50 a gemstone. I think if I was at Tucson doing this, I'd be arrested. I'd be arrested. They would not believe it. This is absolutely marvellous and ridiculous all at the same time, isn't it? Here at number 1, star buy of all star buys. You will receive 4 pieces of Spinel. You will receive a minimum of 1.4 carats. Goes up to around about 2.1 carats, I should also say, so a bit of extra carat weight there as well. All of them, as I mentioned, natural, certified for free, coming matching with colour and cutting for your benefit also. This is how you really make the most of such an outstanding gemstone. Paul says, what a criminal price. I know, lock me up, Paul. Number 1 here tonight. Marvellous work, my lovelies. Now we are at 10 to the end of the hour already. The day's gone very quick today. We are at 10 to the end of the hour, so if you are still waiting for a certain piece to come on, please do let me know. I have pretty much brought on and crashed nearly everything up to number 17, I think. Yeah. Nearly everything up to number 17, so I was just double checking. Number 7, we are going to go to next. I'm just going to have a swig of my apple juice. And we'll bring on, God, this is massive. This is so big. I can't even get my head around how a crystal has been able to grow this big, to be honest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then loading in number 7. I'm going to have to zoom out all the way. I'm gonna have to zoom out all the way to even get this in shot. Right, okay, ready? Feast your eyes on, quite simply, the biggest Spinel ever. This, ready, go! Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is Vietnamese black spinel. Totally and utterly natural. 30 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide. She's quite something, isn't she? I love that elongated step fasting. It looks like a piano key. I love a piano. It looks like piano keys, doesn't it? So this is, again, it's natural material. Most of the time when you see black gemstones, they are very much in vogue. They're always in fashion. Obviously, you can imagine designers with their monochrome chic are definitely going to zone in on this. But most black gemstones are actually dyed. They have to be treated to make them fully saturated in their black. Black diamonds, for example, black onyx, perfect example, dyed, irradiated. I mean, many different things can be done to get this proper, solid, consistent black colour. But spinel, literally the only gemstone in the world that can do it, all by itself. So this is natural, untouched, unenhanced material as it came out of the ground, and therefore all we've had to do is simply cut and polish this beauty. And when it's been really well polished like this, you can see the gleam of lustre. It's fantastic, isn't it? And it's famously known, actually, to deliver, in terms of the measurement of refractivity, in terms of the measurement of light, this has been proven to be more lustrous, more reflective than any black diamond or other black gemstone that exists. So you are getting such a benefit when it comes to spinel, partnered of course with the durability as well. This is number 7. This is the only one I probably should stress to you. The only one available, and do you know what? This is quite cheeky actually, because this has previously been on and it's been taken all the way down to what is genuinely a great deal, $79.99. I can beat it today. I don't know whether, I think this must have gone into a yellow ticket. It must have, because I don't know how it's letting me do this. It's a very random number as well, but it's letting me do this. Paul, I knew you were going to say that. Look at it. £33.99 for the biggest spinel of the lot. Here at number 7, just one available. So good luck as always to get this piece home. Thank you to Lovely. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. We've only got a few moments left. What time are we on? Oh gee, we have only got a few moments left. Okay, so Santorinite then, as promised. Taking another complete detour, complete turn in terms of the colours that we've been seeing. We've seen decadent reds and purples and pinks. How about, when I say different, I mean couldn't be further from different. Pop that there. This, number 21, let me just get this out. This is cobalt. There's blue spinel. I said earlier on, red is the rarest, and then pink and blue are the most popular across the world. So literally people will pay, sometimes even pay higher than what the reds are if the demand is there. If a designer's saying, I want to make a suite of jewellery, I want them to all be pink, the price can rocket, absolutely. And blue is exactly the same as we've seen with other stones. This is blue, but it's not any blue. That's the difference. Blue is already key. Blue is already in demand. This is the highest valued version of blue that exists. It's blue that is cobalt blue. If you try and find any stone of this colour, I can guarantee you it will probably be more expensive than not just a car, probably a house. Again, there's an amazing place, 5th Avenue, New York, Ivy, Yavorsky. I mean, you can have a little look online. They are one of the only places in the world where you can buy spinel of this colour. And for a 10-point stone, so this stone is technically 22 times bigger than that, but for a 10-point stone, you're talking $1,000. It's the colour everybody wants. And Yanni Melas actually brought this to us. Amazing, lovely gentleman, Yanni. And I was explaining earlier on about the name Santorinite. Again, totally normal to make the assumption, is it from Santorini? No. It is Burmese. It is genuine Burmese. It's from the primary source of the world. But it's called Santorinite because Yanni Melas brought it to us. Yanni, as many of you know, is half American and half Greek. So he, of course, has a wonderful connection with Santorini itself. And if you've ever seen Santorini, if you've ever been, if you've seen the postcards, the coastline, you have this fantastic bright blue ocean water, but also the landscape, all of the architecture, the buildings are painted white, the domes of the churches are painted this colour blue, and then the front doors of many of the houses are all painted this colour blue. So it's a blue that is properly, recognised for Santorini. So he wanted to pay homage to that, to his lovely lovely home, and of course respect to the colour that we're seeing here today, which is so beautiful, isn't it? This is the biggest. This is number 21, so it's the first one of the list, the biggest of them all, the highest valued of them all, because it's also then got the brightest colour, and I'm already down to ridiculousness. I mean, come on, we're talking about $3,000 to $4,000 easily, just on a standard Spinel price per carat situation anyway. I'm at $199, guys. I didn't think I'd go lower, but I can, so I will. You can own this exact one-of-a-kind stone right now for this. One stone. One whopping crash for one collector at 2.25. You gotta go, 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 go. Marvellous work across our lovely Spinel selection. Isn't it fantastic to see the variation from the planet? Paul says you're getting to know me well. There we go. There we go. I knew, to be fair, as second I said it, I was like, oh, cheeky. Number 21 again. Great work, guys. We've only got about 2 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So I'm going to really quickly, really quickly bring on number 26. So 21 to 26. Here we go. This is the round. Oh, I like this. This is marvellous. And again, that colour is properly powerful, isn't it? 3 of these in stock, only 3, so it's not many, but 3 nonetheless could be opening up many opportunities. Like I said, I have pre-crashed them all, but let me just have a little. Yes, Emily. Yes, Emily. I'm cheering myself on. Give me an E. Give me an M. Or I loved that song that Paul was singing earlier on. Oh, Foxy, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Go, Foxy. Go, Foxy. Oh, Foxy, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Go, Foxy. Go, Foxy. £29.99. What more can I say? Good luck. It's number 26. There are 3 of those in stock. Again, Burmese, genuine Santorinite blue Spinel. The treasure, the colour, you got it all going on here tonight. And it's again at number 26 if you are quick enough. Right, we only have 1 hour left of this evening, 1 remaining hour on this lovely Thursday night. And it is my grand finale hour. I have a deal of the day for you. I do. I have a deal of the day involving a pearl. Our lovely manager Jess has gifted it to us for the show. It is a big pearl in size, which is one thing, but it's got colour to boot. So I have deal of the day, pearl organic treasure, and many more other treasures coming your way just after this.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. It's gone 10 o'clock. This day has gone so quickly. I'm here doing 4 days this week, so a little bit more of me than you would normally see, because it was our lovely Jim Brewman's birthday on Tuesday, so we booked a couple of days off. So I was like, I'll do them. I'm doing Jim's days, I'll do my days. I love being here, so it wouldn't even cross my mind to say no. So I've been very lucky to obviously have your gorgeous company as well, and I'm here again tomorrow for the last day. So across this fantastic selection, we've seen some really, really special launches. We've seen all sorts of fabulous pieces, as we always do. And in this hour, being the last hour of today, Manager Jess has also gone, right, deal of the day. And I was like, oh, okay, what we're going to have. She's given us, bearing in mind the difficulties with pearls right now, I mean, they've been one of the biggest talking points, to be honest. Pearls have always been at the forefront of luxury, in any sense of the word, whether we're talking about design, whether we're talking about art, whether we're talking about jewellery, whether we're talking about collectors, genuine gemstones. Pearls have always been there. And there's not very many other stones where I can look back in a design term, and they are constantly there. Yes, I can bring you you can look at this hour alone, there's a fantastic selection of quartz, you've got your zircons, your emeralds, etc. There's many different gemstones that we can all enjoy for different reasons. But if you look specifically at design, and I'm talking through the eras. You can go to the Georgian era, you can go to the Elizabethan era, you can go to the Victorian era, you can go to the Art Deco era. I mean, you could go to the Art Nouveau, one of my personal favourites. Any one of those eras, the only stone, and I'm only saying this purely because I studied them myself. I've made my own jewellery brand, my own jewellery collection based on designs inspired by the eras. Every single one that I researched, pearls. Every time. Pearls were used again and again and again. So zircon, using that as another example, that's a gemstone that only in more recent times, as it started being learned about, as it started really being appreciated for what it is and understood. Emeralds, of course, they're very much a legacy stone. They are also steeped with history. But I couldn't, as I was going through all my research of all the design that was known, and as design started to change, as all the different kind of shapes would change, Art Deco, different colours were used in comparison to Art Nouveau. All the changes that happened constantly through each era, and yet all of them used pearls. So I think that is a perfect example of one stone that is key in this understanding from any period of time, whatever our planet is going through. It is one key individual that clearly has always represented something that can be timeless, something that can work in any environment that you put it in. You put it in the edginess and the black and white party vibe of Art Deco, and it works. You put it in the real kind of quaint, delicate designs of the Georgian period, and it still works. And that's why I personally love my pearls. I wear them nearly every day of my life. That's why they are known to be classic. They are known to be timeless. And when you then factor all of that in, it makes total sense as to why they still end up being super desirable and super highly valued. They're very elegant and they're very classy as well. And here, what I've got for you is not only a pearl, but it is a colour with this pearl. So it's a genuine natural purple pearl. Now, pearls in general, again, just talking about why they're so desirable, why they've always been so desirable. Right now, we are currently in this period of time where actually it's very different to how it's ever been. Again, pearls are difficult individual gemstones to physically get. They form in a different way. They're not millions of years in the Earth's crust and forming under heat and pressure. They're physically being created by a living creature. They're being born by a beautiful living creature in the ocean. So straight away, there is a difference there in terms of how they're formed, how we get them, how many of them can physically be available as well. And because of COVID, It's changed everything. This stone that we wanted and always have loved to be consistently, continuously coming onto the market and new pearls being born, suddenly stopped. They have to be looked after. They have to literally be loved like I love Barney Bear. He has to be walked every day and he has to be fed every day and you have to take him out to the toilet and you have to make sure he's okay. Same with a child, even more hard work. Goodness me. This constant love and care and affection and making sure that they are okay is something that doesn't really occur with other gemstones. So pearls, for that reason alone, are really, really, really special, but they're also demanding in terms of in terms of physically getting them. And here, what I've got is the stone that, again, because of COVID, has completely stopped. COVID, people can't work, people can't be together, people can't this, they can't that. All these different things have affected everything in the world, and pearls are the most affected. So if these are beautiful beings and creatures that need to be looked after, suddenly they can't be. Suddenly all of that, all the human intervention, if you like, that's needed can't physically happen. And it has to be consistent over, well, the smallest pearls would be 2 years. Pearls of this size, you can be talking 5 or 6 years. It has to be consistent. The pearl could be halfway through forming and then suddenly stop. Can't be used. Can't be sold, can't be enjoyed. Any that would have started during that period of COVID didn't. So what we're looking at for the first time ever is a complete lack of pearls. And it's going to be for years and years and years as a knock-on effect. Meaning that the demand is still there, the desire is still there, it's never gone away, it's always been wanted. But because the availability has gone down, the price has rocketed. And being a pearl, in some instances, there could be, not talking about gemstones, there could be things that, you know, go up and down, like the stock market, for example. Things go up and then they can go down and up and down and up and down. When it comes to genuine gemstones, you don't see that. I've never personally seen it for any precious gemstone, any popular gemstone. If something happens that makes them go up, they then stay there. So say, for example, just completely in hindsight, in 20 years from now, we've now been able to just about catch up and more pearls are finally, you know, being able to be farmed and they're able to be looked after and they're, you know, coming back on the market more so than ever before. It doesn't mean that their value is then going to decrease again. They will retain and hold that value now moving forward, and they can still continue to grow. So this is a stone that physically is nearly impossible to get right now. If you can get one, they are more expensive than ever, literally ever, as they've been seen in value. And I'm going to stand here, I'm going to offer you a pearl firstly, then I'm going to offer you a massive pearl. If you think the average size of a pearl for a beautiful cultured piece, we're talking the oyster pinctada maxima, right? So some of the biggest oysters in the world, very, very rare species of oyster. The average size is 4 millimeters. If you're going to a koya or a different species, then it's even smaller. This is 9 millimeters. So before the understanding of COVID, before the understanding of the lack of availability, before any of that, just in a normal situation for pearls, anything over 4 is big, anything over 7 is in the luxury category in the independent gem guide, and that's always been the case. This is over 7, this is in the luxury category for size, then the value will rise depending on shape. Most of them, of course, they're natural forms, they're organic shapes, they're all sorts of wibbly wobbly shapes. If it comes out round, the rounder, the more perfectly sphere it is, again, the increase in value. So I'm offering you something that can't be got right now, something that's more highly valued than ever before. I'm offering you something that is bigger than any are ever expected to usually be, that falls in the luxury category, which means price goes up. I'm offering you perfect roundness, and then natural purple. It doesn't get better than this, guys. It does not get better than this. This is so perfect as well. I'm trying to see if there's any like imperfections, any like little dimples. There's nothing. This is perfectly round. This is perfectly lustrous. This is perfectly flawless. This is massive inside. Everything that we can look for in a pearl, everything that we can assess them for, everything that will allow us to determine the value of the stone upon this piece is perfect. And you are getting it right now as the beautiful piece on your screen with another deal of the day situation. So when that comes in, it just gets even better, doesn't it? Mary Beth in Wisconsin, I've got to say well done to you. Nicola in Surrey, thank you. Alison in California, thank you. Eloise, thank you. Paul in Tyne and Ware, sending in all your lovely messages. Ruth in Renfrewshire. A lot of collectors are eyeing this up. Obviously, I am going to take this down even lower. I know we've already started off at an industry-beating price. Let's face it, pearls right now, I mean, this kind of pearl for the, I mean, the colour is outstanding. I've got to really zone in on that for a second. It's certified as a purple, but because it's so lustrous, and it's quite strange actually, because to my eye it looks like a lavender purple. On the screen it looks more like a paparazzi pink and peach, I've just realised. And I think that's down to the light and the lustre. Let's see if we change the light a second. We dim the light. Isn't that peculiar? To be fair, purple's always a difficult colour for cameras to pick up on. That's really weird. Honestly, to my naked eye, it's like a really more lavender with secondary pink and peach. But then on the camera, it looks more pink. Anyway, it's a purple pearl. There is definitely a total magnificence of peaches, pinks, there's champagnes. I can see all of it there. Because it's so lustrous, because it's so good quality in the nacre, you are going to get all of those lovely hues. And you're going to see them, again, differently in different lights and down to the quality of the lustre. That's what we want to see. They call it the orient of the pearl, don't they? When you have a good quality pearl of any version of, of pearl, of species, of origin, any of them, if the lustre is good, or should I say the nacre, the actual physical protein that pearls are made out of, if it is good, if it's healthy, it will have a level of translucency to it, right? Just like our skin. If I've got healthy skin, if I drink lots of water, my skin will glow. I will have a lovely smoothness to my skin. My skin will physically have this glowing translucency to it, right? Same with a pearl, same with this amazing nacre. So the more quality you have, the more translucency to each layer, therefore the more light can get into the surface. And when that happens, then other colours start to appear. Colours that might not even necessarily be there. It's like when you get dispersion from a diamond, right? Light's going in as a white light, and suddenly it separates it into the spectral hues of light, so you see rainbows. A similar situation is happening, but with a pearl, it's getting into the surface, that first surface layer of nacre, and it's diffracting around the curve. As it beautifully bends around the curve and the body of the pearl, separate individual hues will start to break away. And different hues break away depending on the angle of the curve. So the tighter it is, basically the smaller the pearl, one colour will come out. The bigger the pearl, a different colour will come out. So as you've got good quality, more light, therefore more lustre, therefore more orient, and colours will be seen. Even if it was one colour as an actual body, you can then still end up seeing loads. So this is such a good quality piece for many reasons. And again, at $69.99, right now, I mean, someone would laugh. If I went to Tucson and I asked them if they had one of these, they'd probably laugh firstly that I'd even asked. Secondly, in terms of price, oh boy, you could be talking in excess of £700 for something like this. And I've looked at the Independent Gem Guide, I've done my research online, all the different articles talking about the industry and the pearls and the lack of, across the world right now, 700 quid is easily achievable for anyone that's offering these materials in trade. But here I stand with it as my deal of the day. Under 100 quid. Mary Beth's already now got 2. And I am going to go lower. I'm going to do one more crash. This is my final crash. And this is exactly what we have to thank our lovely manager Jess for bringing it to us in terms of availability as well as quality, and then marvellous deal, I've got to say. What a steal this is. In any version of the world of pearls, I would never imagine this to be possible. Even if you go back 7 years. 7 years ago, it was a normal situation. There was no lack of pearls. There was no COVID. Everything was fine in the world, right? Everything was fine. Even then, I couldn't bring you purple. I couldn't bring you colour in general. I couldn't bring you 9mm, that's massive. And then the perfection of everything I've mentioned, how we always have assessed a pearl to establish value is based on size, roundness, flawlessness, and then your beautiful lustre. And I want you to take that knowledge and assess it yourself. Have a look and assess it yourself. Come to your own conclusion. You guys are so savvy. You guys know your stuff. You're very, very knowledgeable. And if there's anything that you're ever not sure of, again, you can ask me and I will absolutely do my best to assist you. But when you have that know-how, it really empowers you, doesn't it? To see this piece and go, oh my goodness, it is amazing. Mary Beth herself has just put, wow, this is perfection. It certainly is, isn't it? Mary Beth says, just imagine the gorgeous jewellery that you could actually be making with these. What a perfect comment there from Mary Beth. You're so right. You could have so many possibilities when it comes to a stone like this. As a collector's piece, through and through, it is a pride and joy moment, really. But then if you add the addition of creativity, you add the addition of possibility, oh my goodness, it's endless, isn't it? And again, Mary Beth is there already. Congratulations to yourself. Many collectors making the most of this. Nicola in Surrey, I know, is one of our biggest pearl collectors, already on it as well. We've got Eloise joining us in Illinois. Congratulations to you. Guys, you can fill your boots, my lovelies. They are only in this hour, which is our last hour of the day, at this fantastic deal, so very good luck indeed. Now, whilst this is on the screen, I just wanted to read out these messages because our lovely Paul in Tyne Ware, we had a little conversation with Paul the other day. We were talking about different things that can just, just in life, that can just help you. And I was saying about breathing, right? And believe it or not, it's quite helpful. I recently discovered, because I find it really difficult to get out of bed in the morning. I'm not going to lie, I always have. I love my bed. I'm one of those people, ADHD, can't get to sleep. Mind is whirring. Can't get to sleep. I could be lying there for hours and hours and hours before I drift off. So then, of course, by the time it comes to waking up, I'm really tired and I find it difficult to get out of bed. Anyway, I was saying, I've recently discovered if you just ever so slightly, don't even have to move, just do, for quite a few, maybe 10 or 20, really big in and out breaths, right? And it helps the blood circulation. It helps you wake up quicker. And then once you sit yourself up, you do your left and your right head tilts and it keeps the blood going and it really, really makes a big difference. Anyway, talking about different things that work for you guys, and Paul had said, in terms of mental health, in terms of just energy levels and kind of general morale, there's so many wonderful things that can help all of us. And Paul had mentioned talking about used to do Tai Chi. He says, well, anyway, Emily, you mentioned Tai Chi. You inspired me the other day. I've forgotten how useful I found it until Tuesday. So upon your encouragement, I have felt inspired to start again somehow. Lo and behold, I got the most recent prospectus in post for Recovery College that I'm registered at. I haven't been able to get to them for some time. I'd planned on doing some short courses next term to help with some things and get back into going to the Recovery College. Then, when I looked at what was available in the prospectus, guess what? They now have free Tai Chi classes in there. They've never ever had Tai Chi classes at the Recovery College. It could be a sign. So, with your encouragement, I plan to secure a place in those classes. Now, this is the best message ever. He says, to describe Tai Chi, it's a way of life practice by the Chinese for thousands of years, which focuses on mindfulness, slow and flowing movements, and correct natural breathing techniques, promoting physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual well-being. This is one of the best blinking things I've heard all year. I cannot tell you how happy that's made me, Paul. Genuinely, I have no words. It's made me quite emotional, actually. That's made me quite emotional. I know you probably think I'm silly, but that's made me, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you've looked into it. And I'm speaking from somebody who has suffered from various different things of mental health. I've always been very open about talking about it more recently, but it's a huge thing that people need to be aware of, and we all are our own people. We all very much I would love for everybody to be able to encourage people to do or speak or whatever it is that's necessary to help. And if you have taken that little step to doing something which I think could be the best thing in the world for you, I'm so proud of you, Paul. I'm so proud of you. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Keep me posted as well. Please do keep me posted. I need to know all the information. But that's really, really made my day. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Now, obviously, we've got many lovely gemstones to see in this hour, so I'm going to pick up the pace because Deal of the Day is on the screen as we speak, and now there's many other treasures still to come on in. So, shall we go from number 1? Hallelujah to number 2. It's literally right next door. This is so good as well. We love our Acropraise, right? What is the most wanted Acropraise in the world? Because there's lots of different versions. Picture Acropraise, that's what we call it. I think I might need to double up on my holders here. Picture Acropraise is when you get Acropraise with multiple colours and patterns. Oh, this is a precarious situation. Hang on. Just get it in the shot. And this is a picture Acropraise. Oh yeah, baby. This is number 2, and this is the wonder of Yarny Molasses Discovery. 31 carats is a big carat weight with a big, beautiful proportion, with a wonderful droplet, double pointed as well, double pointed, highly polished droplet cut. So this is cabochoned, and what a stunner she is. I love this gemstone. I've always loved this gemstone, but I totally understand, and from my personal, obviously we all have our own opinions on what we love. From my personal opinion and from so many of your feedback over the years, it's the picture Acropraise that has the white, that has the chocolate, and then of course the blue-green. These are the stones that everyone's always like, can we get more of those? So here I am with it. Here I am delivering your desires. If I lay her down, you can see all the way around this as well. And then you can see just how easy it is. Now, really, let's be realistic here, 31 carats is a lot of carat weight, right? If you go to the other designers that Yarny deals these stones to, there's us, and then there's only two other designers in the world that he also sells these stones to, right? 10 carats with the others. In a gold ring, £3,000. 10 carats in a ring, £3,000. I offer you the same material, 31 carats, and I'm not even messing around. I'm going to do one crash and one crash only. It's a big one. It is a corker. This is now going to £69.99. She's 23 on split. It's one of the biggest carat weights of Acropraise that we have in our entire, or have ever had in our entire vault. And even by my own marvellous deals, by Jim's fantastic deals, just in general here at Gemcollector, Acropraise at 31 carats, they never normally go lower than 129 quid. I've got to really, really shout about that for a second. 129 is standard. If you're talking maybe a 20 carat stone, we'd go under 100 quid, sometimes 79 up to 99. This is whopping. And then I've done, again, a cheeky treat. 23 quid to get it home. If you're after matrix, if you're after picture material, if you're after multiple colours, this does deliver it. And it's such a beauty for it, isn't it? Here at number 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to keep rocking. We have from number 2, this beauty. Let me just slip that back in there. Number 18, I think, is already gone. Oh, no, number 19 and 20 have already gone. So 18 is here. Let me get my pearl holder back. Here we are. Oh, you are gorgeous. Okay, there's just not very many, just a few chances. So just to confirm, this one is not pre-drilled. I know we have some pre-drilled and we have some that are not. So in case you were wondering which one this falls into, this is not drilled. So it's a perfectly spherical, once again, talking of our pearls, massive 13mm Tahitian black pearl. And this is all the way down. Hallelujah. Under 100 again. She comes in at $69.99 with a 2-way split. So this one's number 18. Number 19, if I do a little swapsy, is a pre-drilled piece. So this is number 19. This one's already sold out. Yeah, this one's sold out. This one's gone to Nicola. Well done, Nicola. Congratulations, lovely lady. 11mm and all yours this evening. Again, very quickly whipped, £39.99 for this piece. And then the final of the Tahitians, also completely sold out, is number 20. 14mm, gee whiz. Whew. And Nicola, she's laughing. She's loving it. Well done, Nicola. It's all yours here at number 20. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Mary Beth. So I'm trying to catch up on these messages. A lot of messages. Number 6 is where we're going to next. Okie dokie. So number 6. I'm obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed with this. This is Malaya Garnet, Madagascar. I don't know if you've seen this before. It's pink. It's pink. Now, Madagascan garnet is a rare deposit in itself anyway, but if you were to, say, for example, you wanted to research this and you went to the GIA database or you went to even just to Google and you physically type in Malaya garnet, it comes up either brown or orange. Okay, mostly brown on a really specialist material. It would have, you know, that slight lighter version where brown actually turns into that kind of rich quality of orange. That's what's across the world expected. This deposit, known for it. There was a myth, or what was thought to be a myth, it's not a myth. 30 years ago, when this was mined out, all of the Malayas came out, they're all brown, they're all orange. There was a story that people thought was a myth. Some of them came out pink. No one ever saw it. Believed to be a myth. It's not true. It can't be true. We've never seen them. No one's ever seen them. We found them. One very rich, very, very, very rich gemstone connoisseur, collector, investor, I mean, a bit of everything, literally had every single piece of pink rough in his vault. He kept it for 30 years. David Troth went to his vault to do a deal on a different gemstone, literally nothing to do with this, completely different gemstone. And while he was in there, he saw it, he inquired, and he got it. This is where we've proven the myth to be true. This is the real pink, the genuine pink, the legacy, natural pink Malaya, the colour that no one believed to be in existence. It is, and it's yours. This is natural pink garnet, and they're so pretty, aren't they? There's various versions of every colour in this world. Pink is no different. You can have hot pink, you can have baby pink, you can have rose pink, you can have blush, but I mean, goodness me, I could go on. But these are the most wonderful pink, aren't they? They've got this femininity as well as a warmth. It's not even delicate either. You've got an intensity, which is very, very, very much wanted from any gemstone of colour. So this is a full parcel of them as well. I mean, I could have bought you one. I'm bringing you the whole lot. And if I'm right in thinking there's 20, 5x4, yeah, there's 20 stones, right? 20 stones, they're all exactly the same 4x3mm cut. They're all together in a full parcel for your collection. And they are all, again, one big crash I'm going to do, £29.99 with a split of 15, certified, genuine Malaya. Again, you can do your own research, have a little look. Malaya, it's orange, right? It's brown, right? Well, actually it is, yes. But not these ones. No, not these ones. The ones that you've got are literally the rarest of them all. And we are some of the only people in the world that have ever been able to get them for you. So a huge, good luck, I should say. Lisa's actually cherry-picked it as a demo. Thank you to you, Lisa. Lots of collectors loving this, making the most of it there. And only a few boxes left, so I will leave those with you. I will leave those with you. Now, Alison says, yogic breathing, 3-stage breathing, look it up. Ooh, thank you, Alison. I think you would find Tai Chi beneficial as well, Emily. You're a lot like me in many ways. He says, but don't be silly, I'm not a bit of version. We're all special, aren't we? Mary Beth says Tai Chi is fantastic. I'm a physical therapist myself, and I've used it with patients and with great success for balance and for strength as well. Oh, this is so good. Alison says, in through the nose, out through the mouth. I do it all the time, Alison. It's so, honestly, it's so good. It genuinely really, really works, doesn't it? Katie, here she is. She says, this is such great news, Paul. Thank you for sharing. I hope it makes a massive difference for you all over again. She says, well done, with lots of kisses. Great news, says Ruth, about the Tai Chi for Paul. I started doing Tai Chi last year, and it's really helped me live with my fibromyalgia. Good luck to you, Paul, from Ruth in Renfrewshire. This is so good. This is so, so, so good. Nadine says, remember we were talking about breathing the other day? I'm trying one just now. That's what I like to hear. Breathe into your abdomen, says Alison, your stomach and your chest, your throat for 4. Hold and then breathe out in reverse. I did, honestly, I went to university, I did performing arts, so the amount of different breathing techniques we did for acting, vocal therapy and singing and coaching and all that kind of stuff. And it's amazing, isn't it, the power of it. Paul says, I'll keep you all posted. You help me just by being the wonderful person you are. Oh, bless you. You make me feel happier just tuning in. Isn't it lovely to have this community? We're all together. It really, really is. Laura says the tool set on the web doesn't have the request option. I was wondering what each tool was for variety for personal preference, says Laura. Okay, yeah, it's not... Right, Laura... Are you able to say, are you around till tomorrow? I'm here tomorrow all day. Are you able to send that in a little bit earlier in the show? I'll try and schedule some of the tools. If you can send that a little bit earlier, and I'll get chance then to just investigate it, maybe in one of the advert breaks, and then bring it on following. Does that make sense? And then I can try and actually get the piece as well as possibly load it in for you, because that'll be the best way for me to tell you. Thank you, says Paul. You're really special, guys. I love Gemcollector. We are. We're amazing, aren't we? Alison says you're amazing. A bard for your story, apart from your storytelling, and a teacher for your knowledge of science. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Right, number 6 is where we're at. Loads of you checking out on these. We've got Debbie, we've got Laura, we've got Martin. Congratulations, Sally. I'm going to leave those last few available to you on the web at number 6. We're then going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got the Marvel. Oh, my days. Have you seen these? Number 3 and number 5. Have you seen them? Number 3, we're going to go to first. Now, if you've been here with me across the day today, you'll know that in pretty much each hour, I've slipped in a little cheeky something. I've done it in each hour. Each hour has been a completely different stone. Lyrics. Yellow ticketed. Okay? Yellow ticketed lyrics. Shouldn't be a thing, but it is. And this. This is one of them. This is a one of a kind Colombian emerald. 2.35 carats. Colombian is the primary source. It's the most significant, important source of emerald ever. Famed for its quality. It has literally broken records so many times, again and again and again and again. It keeps breaking records for the value of the stones that come from this part of the world, because they are so good. This is a Colombian emerald, and this is the biggest, highest valued Colombian emerald we've ever had in the vault, right? So it's a museum piece. It would easily be a stone that we would put into our museum collection, but instead you can own it, okay? And to even have this, to be in the presence of it, to see something like this, is fantastic, isn't it? But I have to stress to you, in all of the amazement that this stone delivers, the reason I put it into the hour is because it's yellow ticketed. So, of all the reasons why this is an absolute wow factor stone, now it's going to actually be possible for somebody to own it for less than what we paid for it, which makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? This is 10.25 mil tall. This is 5.75 mil wide. This is a 2.35 carat weight Colombian emerald of absolutely... Obviously, size is one thing, and I know I say this a lot. Size. It's one of the factors that really kind of can be celebrated to establish value, but it's not everything. And when it comes to emeralds emeralds have 200 different grades. So you could have the biggest emerald you've ever seen, and yet it might not be anywhere near as valued as a stone that's only teeny tiny, but has a far greater quality, right? So size is only one factor. And the only time when size can really make an increase in value is if everything else is also at its absolute best. So with an emerald, we want colour, we want power, we want glow, we want the jardins. We want quite a few jardins in an emerald. We don't want, clarity as we normally see it. We want inclusions to be there, but it's more about where they are, how big they are in the relation to the front of the gemstone. So what we're looking at here is the creme de la creme, because it has, yes, the size in this instance is important when all the other factors are at the top of their game as well, making this piece the single highest valued individual emerald in our entire vault, starting originally with a recommended retail of £15,000. We're down to £7,000, and guys, I'm going to be honest with you here, I can literally see the history of this gemstone. It's come on with us. I'm just going to show you, actually, I'll type it in. I'm going to show you where this has been dropped down to before, okay? Straight in. There you go. Now, you're not silly, you know your stuff. Would anybody say that 15 grand down to £1,299 wasn't a good deal? Thank you, studio audience. Did you hear that? No. Nobody would say that that was a bad deal. Everybody would be ecstatic to get a saving like this, but this is not the reason I put it in the hour. We all can appreciate the stone. I put this here today because this is yellow ticketed, which means that just for this 13 minutes that we have left of the day, 13 minutes is the time it takes for you to achieve the greatest addition to your collection, the greatest emerald in our vault, the quality across every assessment at its absolute best, and then get this piece home for the yellow ticket clearance deal, which enables it to quite literally be given away. This means you will get this piece home for $199 on a three-way split pay. That's what I'm talking about. Have you seen it before? You may have seen it on the channel. You may have wanted it. You may have drooled over it like I have, but I've never, ever thought it would be going under £1,000 until right here, right now. So who is going to get it? That's the question. I've got to say a big warm welcome and congratulations already in this hour. Debbie, Laura, Janine and Andrew, Berkshire, Eloise, Mary Beth, Nicola, congratulations Martin and Sally. We've got a collector in Utah, Greater London and Greater Manchester. Goodness me, there's a lot of you here, but who is going to be the owner of this legacy genuine gemstone? No, Laura's put, whoa, look at the glow. Mary Beth says, OMG, the emerald is crystal clear. Tell me about it. It is literally the top dog, right? The top dog. I've actually got two lovely gentlemen, the studio audience here tonight. Hi guys, why are you here? What are you doing?
What have you broken?
What have I broken? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? He said, what have you broken? Do you know what? Today, I've broken nothing. All the other days I'm here, I break stuff and you don't turn up. What's this all about? Sorry, Benjineer and Simon, who still needs a better name. Our lovely engineers are in the studio. I'm assuming that they're doing something that can only be done overnight. Do you know what I mean? They're going to interrupt stuff. So they've appeared in the studio at 10 to 11 at night. Have you had a nap? Have you had a nap today?
No, I've not just got a nap. No, plenty of coffee.
Coffee? See, Toby was here yesterday and we were talking about naps. And we've established that it's one of the greatest things as an adult to do.
Yes.
Yes. So we're going to invest in having a nap pod upstairs.
A nap pod?
Do you reckon?
No?
Would you not use it?
I don't wake my up.
Oh, would you not? Benjamin was like, no, because I wouldn't wake up. That would be the end of it. Are you one of those people who get, like, have a quick close your eyes on the sofa and 10 hours later, what day is it? I can get that. I totally get that. Look, Paul says, good evening, Simon and Benjamin. Good evening to you. Paul, thank you in Time to Wear. Karen in Greater Manchester's with us. She says, evening, Foxy. I've created a Facebook page for all of us called Gemcollector Foxy Fans. That's Simon's hand. It's a lovely hand. What? Have you really? Have you heard this? I've created a Facebook page for all of us called Gemcollector Foxy Fans. I hope everyone looks it up and joins. I'm quiet in bed. I'm not feeling 100%. I mean, that's a mixture of emotions in that message. Firstly, I hope you feel better soon, my lovely, but get loads of sleep and loads of water and loads of food. I'll sort you right out. So I hope you're feeling better. I'll speak to you tomorrow if you're available and see how you're feeling. And in terms of, there's a group called guys, I don't know if I should join. Wait, no, but what if there's bad things? Like, oh, Foxy didn't take it as low as I wanted it to. Or, ooh, have you heard how groggy her voice is today? Or, ooh, she needs to brush her hair. Do you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if I'd be able to deal with it. But do you know what? That has made my day. I've had two things make my day now. Lovely Paul and now Karen. She says, it's called Gemcollector Foxy Fans on Facebook. Look it up. Look it up, guys. Tag me in it. I'll be there. I'll join you later. We'll have a glass together. Mary Beth says, I'm looking it up right now. Yes, Mary Beth. I've got my first fan. This is amazing. Right, I've got so many messages I'm trying to catch up on here. You'll have to bear with me a second. I do apologise. Number 5 is where we're going to go. Yeah, number 5 next for Michael and Sharon. Lovely to have you with us today. If I just slip this away. Number 5, talk about green. Do you know, they actually say this is the gemstone that emeralds dream of being. Obviously not that Colombian emerald, because that one's phenomenal, but most emeralds, they're so heavily included, they're basically opaque. And obviously they always struggle to have that lovely glow of colour. It's really important, but not all of them can do it. This is a garnet. I know they're normally red, rarest garnet in the world. Rarest garnet in the world, did not get the memo. This has formed completely different in this stunning intense green. This is a Savarite garnet found in Tanzania, and she's totally natural. Again, another legacy Larique piece. One in the world physically exists, and you can see why people say, "Oh, you know, it's the stone that emerald dreams of being." It's because it's also down to the clarity. This, because it's a garnet, has been able to form with a quality of crystal that is allowing clarity, as you can see in there, that therefore gets light and brilliance and all the illumination of the lovely colour to come out. This piece, one in the world. It's also yellow ticketed. I probably should have said that earlier, shouldn't I? So previously on with us, 5,000 went to 799. And with my studio audience present, I will, he's doing a drum roll. Go on, give us a drum roll, Simon, give us a drum roll. I will take this piece to another complete record-breaking reduction coming in for one of you. Please do bear that in mind. One stone exists in the world, and you can get this home for $349 all in. That is it. The rarest garnet ever to be discovered. Thank you, lovelies. Michael and Sharon, many of you actually requesting this piece, but of course only one, so good luck indeed. Now I do have to just make sure I haven't missed anybody out. We had number 5. Did I do 17 for you, Lisa? I didn't. Let me go to number 17. We've only got a few moments left. So number 17 is our carved peachy moonstone. It's natural as well. Oh, this is lovely. Moonstone's normally a white or grey stone, isn't it? So how awesome is this? You've got a different colour for a moonstone, but it still delivers the moonlight, doesn't it? Can you see the shiller? We call this adularescence, when all of the light scatters in the surface of the stone and delivers that lovely shimmer you can see. And it's been carved to show it off even more so. So this is just 2 in the world. Oh, goodness me, I know what I can do on this one. 2 chances, 2 opportunities. And again, I'm going to go in really quickly because we are about to be out of time. We've only got 5 minutes left of this show today before everything disappears. So in the last 5 minutes, it's a go, go, go situation. Number 17 for our lady Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Paul says, if I get settled into Tai Chi, I'll consider finally looking for Wing Chun classes too. I don't know what that one is. I've never heard. I've heard of Tai Chi. Have you heard of Wing Chun? I was going to say that. I'm sure there's a restaurant. I'm sure there's a restaurant. This is a new one on me, Paul. He says number 13, considered lucky number in Chinese, I believe. They're pretty clued up as far as their cultural history goes. They certainly are, aren't they? They certainly are. Well, there's a reason for why they're one of the most powerful and rich places in the world. Karen, still loving that message. Thank you so much. Loads of people saying hello to Simon and Benjamin. Katie says, what about Sort It Simon? Benjamin did a proper belly laugh then. Broke it, but no, Benjamin is a genius.
How dare you?
Ben's going to come to my house and sort my Wi-Fi out and set up my TV because I have not got a clue. I'm going to look into that, says Mary Beth. Karen, number 13. Bear with me 1 second. Number 13. Oh, golden. This is one of my personal favourite gemstones. This is like a gemstone in a gemstone, but the gemstone that's in the gemstone cannot be collected as a gemstone on its own. I feel like that should be written down. Can someone write that down for me? This is a gemstone inside a gemstone, but the gemstone that's inside the gemstone cannot be collected as a gemstone on its own.
Gemstone inception.
Exactly, Simon. Why don't we have a live studio audience more often? This, I'm hoping you followed exactly what I said because I was right. This is a gem inside a gem. So what we're talking about is rutile inside quartz. And when I said that the rutile inside the quartz cannot be collected as a gemstone on its own, is because it naturally forms in these beautiful, long, elongated needles. So it's like a hairline. They call it Venus hair for that reason. So these really, really, really long, fine needles, can you imagine trying to actually extract it on its own? Can you imagine trying to cut it into a stone? It's not going to be possible. It would break immediately, wouldn't it? So if ever you try and collect rutile on its own, it's a mineral specimen where a few of them are clustered and it's almost kept inside a massive host rock display piece. But what you've got here is rutile that's naturally grown inside a piece of really, really, really clean white quartz. And so therefore, you can collect rutile and wear it unlike any other time. And it's beautiful, isn't it? You get such a clarity with the quartz that the rutile strands, these golden Venus hairs, are properly the display item, and they create this amazing light performance. Notice how the light's going in like it would with any quartz, but the light is then bouncing off of each individual strand of the rutile, creating this kind of electricity as it passes through. This is, again, one of a kind. You've got to be really quick as the hour's about to finish, the stone's about to sell out. There's one in the whole wide world, and this is now again a giveaway, £39.99. Benjamin wants it, you're going to have to be quick. He's giving me his wallet. Oh, he's got cash. Not many people carry cash. I see that receipt. You didn't.
It's not Victoria's Secret anymore.
It's certainly not her secret anymore. Ben. Honestly, good luck to all of you. Thank you for your messages. Karen says, Simon say, sort it. Ben Engineer. I don't even know if I can read that myself. There's so many messages here. Thank you, Nadine. She says, what we're talking about regarding mental health, just in general, I was applauding our lovely Paul for taking that big step for signing back up to Tai Chi, because he said it helped massively. And I said, for many, many years, I've always been somebody that is very open in talking about that. I think it's quite important, actually. Again, I have had many experiences with mental health from my friends, my family and myself, and I still go through it now, still very much go through it. We're all human at the end of the day, and it's something I really, really am quite passionate about in terms of talking about it and doing whatever you can, whatever you feel you need to do that can help you, whether it is something as simple as a new breathing exercise, whether it's taking up Tai Chi like our lovely Paul is doing. So when Paul messaged in, I was just saying to him, he said, I was inspired by what you said the other day, Emily, so I've officially signed up to Tai Chi. And I was just simply saying, I'm so proud of him for doing exactly that. So again, thank you, Nadine. I'm sure you'll join us in celebrating that. We have, Paul says, good night, all the lovely Gem Collector family, Tai Chi crew, the gentlemen, the Foxy fans, the Sort It Simon, the Bengineer, and our lovely, beautiful Foxy lady. Thank you, Paul. It's been a pleasure as always. Karen says, we're already up and running on Facebook. We've got 3 members. This is so good. We're going to shout it from the rooftops. If you're just tuning in, Karen has set up a Facebook group called, what was it? Gem Collector Fans of Foxy. Foxy fans. Look it up, you'll find it.
Gem Collector's Foxy fans.
You're not allowed to join though if you're not a fan. If you're going to put things like Emily needs to brush her hair, then please don't join. I've got so many lovely, sweethearted Emily, we love you. Oh, bless you, thank you. Bengineer, well done on dealing in cash. My preferred method too, says Ruth. We won't go into that. Paul is brilliant and super duper brave. Well done to our Paul, an inspiration to us all from Alison. Thank you, Alison. Good night, Emily, Simon, Ben, Paul, and all the lovely people from Katie in Surrey. Oh, isn't this fabulous? Lisa in Idaho, congratulations to you. I'm officially up to date and out of time. Look at that. Perfect timing. 5 seconds to go. Right, I'm going to go. I don't know what these guys are going to fiddle with. They're going to fiddle with some technology. I'll be back tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It'll work. Why does everything break when I'm here? Actually, don't answer that. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I love you, leave you. And I'll see you tomorrow back here for your Friday night special. Good night.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the community